Don't need people's text the info.
Yeah, it's true.
That's pretty sick.
But then you spend the whole time looking at it.
Yeah.
You miss what's actually going on.
Yeah.
Okay, 8,000 to play. Race to 16,000. So 4, so 5 folds. So 6 folds. So 8 folds. I missed that. Off the card thing, yeah. Just move the chips off the card holder. Yeah, where the cards go. So just move them across, yeah. And the cards go in the box like that, yes, thank you. Cool. So 1 fold. And seat 2 calls. Please wait. Seat 2 checks. Seat 4 checks. Seat 9 checks. Seat 2 bets, 23,000. Seat 4 raises to 50,000. Seat 9 folds. 23,000 for seat 2, and then seat 4 raises. Yeah. And seat 2 folds.
Hello there, everybody, and welcome to day number 2 of the Survivor Bounty here at the APL Million at Southport Sharks. My name's Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating for you. Down to a winner today. 41 remaining, 206 entered.
Four, eight.
Plenty of big names at this table.
Yeah.
Malcolm Trainer, the shorty, but definitely one to keep an eye on should he find a double or a triple up. Ling Lu, no strange. Well, Jack Sweet on the button right now, our opening event victor.
8,000 played.
So plenty of names, plenty of spinability at this table as well. Michael Oscuro, not to be forgotten about either.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Those of you who don't know me, my name is Jordan Bromley. I'll be
9
commentating
folds.
most
1
of this series. Oh, Ling in the small blind with the ace-king offsuit. Looks like Steven Panarakis is actually our table captain with 82 blinds. Definitely feeling very comfortable. Average stack around 250k, so only Jack and Malcolm south of that.
22,000.
Ling funds the raise to 22k, almost 3x. Wonder if we will see Steven come with a defend here.
Seat 4 folds.
No, it looks like he's just going to let
Okay,
it go.
small blind, big blind, anti. Okay, 8,000 to play. So 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 calls, 1 folds, 2 folds,
Jack finding a limp from the cutoff with the king 8 suited. This is a little bit interesting. Not something I have really seen or know too much about, these limps off 20 bigs, but Jack obviously a very studied player, so it's going to be interesting to see how he decides to play this. He's even not going to be involved with the king deuce.
Yeah.
Jessica
Yeah, she didn't check.
Yeah,
yep, no more, yeah.
just going to check the 10-4 suited. We will go heads up.
And let's with you first.
Oh, a couple of diamonds out there. Ace king 5.
See 5 checks.
I've made a couple of changes to the production quality as well, guys. Let me know if you can tell
See
that
9
we're in a slightly higher quality stream now.
5 checks. 9 bets, 12,000.
It's like a bit of 12k from the king 8 on this jack of hearts turn. Jessica can't be going anywhere with a gut shot and a flush draw.
Last card.
And there is that gutter filling the river.
So 5 bets, 35,000.
Thank you very much, Alex. So it looks like Jessica has found a lead for 35k, and I really like this lead. So many of Jack's hands are going to be absolutely put in the cage.
See 9 folds.
Let's it go. Shout out to Catherine, cheering Jack on once more. Worked out very well last time. Let's see if we can do it again.
Up this hand or next hand?
Next one.
It is.
Not if it's Troy McLean in the big.
What's that?
I said not if it's Troy McLean in the big.
Okay, 8,000 to play. See 7 raises to 16,000. See 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds. Four calls, 5 folds,
I'm also just going to utilize this time to make sure that the microphone levels are
folds.
okay. Can you guys let me know if you can hear me out of this mic?
heads up.
We were having some issues the other day. I just want to make sure everything is all smooth now. King 6-3 Rainbow. Neither player connecting. Stephen still with the best hand with his pair of 7s, as Michael actually found an open with the Queen 9 suited from under the gun.
7 bets, 12,000. Four calls. Seven checks.
I'm not sure, Neil. I'll have a chat with my production crew to make sure that gets sorted.
4 bets, 22,000. Seven calls. And the last card. Seven checks. 4 checks. There are sevens. There are nines. Nines win. Okay, blinds up. Blinds are up. 5, 10. 5, 10, 10.
Alrighty, so we're all good to go now. Everything is sorted. Might have been talking a little bit loud there, but yeah, we're good to go. I have just received confirmation that the slight adjustment in the pot there was due to the fact that there was a slight issue. The system was tracking it as everybody paying an ante instead of just the option of big blind ante being checked. So
Okay,
everything is
10,000
all right
to
now.
play.
29.
Notably, Malcolm does not have as
8
little as he
folds.
has. It's going to have a little bit
9
more, so
folds.
some of the stacks might be slightly out, but that's okay. We will get through it
1
together.
fold.
So Malcolm is not folding Jack 8 suited for 1.6 blinds. He does have a bit more.
2 raises to 20,000.
Looks like he's actually hovering around that 6 big blind mark, so...
Four folds. 5 folds.
Oh, pocket jacks for Mr. Curtin in the small blind after Ling has opened the King Jack offsuit.
Six raises to 70,000.
Utilizing those dark red chips.
7 folds. Thank you. And 2 folds. Phones down, please. 10,000 to play. 9 folds. So 1 is all in. 2 folds. Spades
Jam from
exposed.
Malcolm for that 6 bigs that we mentioned. Doesn't look like anybody has anything to call just yet, but still a long way to go. Let us know in the chat who you guys are cheering for. I think I know who Catherine's cheering for, but everybody else is going to be a surprise to me. Keith Anderson wants Rick to win. Who?
58,000.
Must be at an outer table.
Seat 4 calls.
Oh, wow. We're actually going to
5
see a
folds.
call here from Stephen Panarakis. And I will let you guys know that the bounties, I think, are in play. So I'm going to get confirmation on exactly what that means. I think it's 2k per bounty, but we will confirm that shortly. As he's going to get called by the ace-10.
Six calls.
Wow, looks like Dara's going to come along as well with the ace-10 offsuit.
7 folds. Thank you. Eight folds.
Like that.
Luck pot.
So Malcolm needing to find a king or a jack to stay alive. That's paint, but it's a queen.
4 checks.
7 deuce rainbow. Both these guys are going to want to hunt for this bounty.
6 checks.
Check, check. Turn card. Add some outs. The 10
4
of spades gives Mr. Curtin a pair of 10s, but Malcolm's still
checks.
28%.
Last card.
Needs to find an ace, a king, a jack, or a 9. 6 of clubs
checks.
is not going to help.
Bets, 85,000.
Ace
4 folds.
Value trying to be extracted, not to be. As we say, GG's to Malcolm Trainer.
Yeah. That's
bounty.
re-entered.
Into the stack of Dara Curtin.
Yeah.
Troy
Seat
Sweet.
open.
I'm not sure I can say that out loud without getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Daniel Embleton. How you doing, mate? Who's the bloke in seat 7? Seeing heaps of them on day 1s, but not many day 2s. Well, here's the thing, Embo, is that he's actually playing day 1s. Hope you're alright.
Seat open. Yep, cool. Got it. Thanks.
Good person to knock out.
Okay, 10,000 to play. 2 folds.
Where's your bracelet?
What's that?
You got a
Yeah.
bracelet.
Got an axe.
Yeah.
New Zealand has the best poker trophies.
David McGuinness. No, it's not Corey in the box. Corey is banned
Four
from the
fold.
commentary booth. It is Jordan Bromley from now on. Corey hasn't been the regular
Five
guy in the
fold.
commentary booth since 2022.
6 raises to 20,000. 7 folds.
Catherine, I can do both. Unfortunately for you guys. Dara going to raise the jack-8 suited.
8
Christoph
raises to 75,000. 9
deciding
folds.
to take the ace-queen north to 75k. John Parson says, VPIP, please, Jack. My lunch break is almost over. And you have like an entire stream from 3 days ago. You can go and watch him VPIP almost every hand. Yeah, I can't do that, Jamie. That's against the rules.
6 folds.
The star is not going to come along.
Thanks. Okay, thank you. You ready for my $1,000, Ling? Here it comes.
So it seems like the bounties are $1,000. Benji? Benji Games? Something. We've got a sentient food truck.
Okay, 10,000 to
Jeju
play.
Korean food truck cheering Come on Daras on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. And you guys can see in the chat 41k in bounties, so every bust out is worth $1,000.
4 folds.
A buy-in for a bust out seems fair.
5 folds.
Patrick Russell, hope you're doing well, my friend. Sassy Jordan today. Ah, well. Only on days ending in Y. Hopefully you've booked your flight.
6 raises
10 unsuited
to
for Mr.
20,000. 7 folds.
Like he's going to try and draw it here. 20,000.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Oh, Ling. 43 bigs effective, waking up with the ace-king offsuit in the big. No stranger to the stream tables, and I think she knows that this is going to have to be a 3-bet. Hey, it's me.
2 raises
She does take
to
it north
80,000.
to 80,000. Dara's got an opportunity to play a relatively nice holding in position, and I think he's at a depth where he may feel like he could comfortably do so. At 30 bigs, this would be a bit dicey, but at 40, he is going to come along. So bloated pot here, 175k out there. Ling with the pre-flop 3-bet with the ace-king. Dara finding the call with the 10-9 suited, and he manages to out-flop Ling on this occasion. Really not a good board to be looking at as the out-of-position 3-better. Dara's going to connect very aggressively and very often with a board like this. Looks like it's not going to slow Ling down though. Reason for a bet of 48k. One quarter. Wow. Barely any consideration here. Almost a snap call from the 10-9. There's 2 pair in the check mark. Almost in his grasp, and 8, 3 of them remaining for Ling to potentially locate a chop. But I don't think she can be taking the aggression here with this ace-king on a turn like this, and she does check. Dara has an interesting decision because very, very often he's going to have the best hand, and there are going to be plenty of hands that are going to be drawing almost dead against his, but I still think you want to try and get value from the overpairs like jacks, like queens. And he is going to bet a quarter, 70k to 271. And I think Ling has a pretty easy decision here, going to recognize that this just isn't her board. She lets it go.
Fun's good.
Thank you.
Juan Daniel Diaz, Bayona, what a name. Asking how many places pay. Top 24 players will get a payout of $1,485. But most of the money in this tournament is going to be in those bounties. 41 of them out there, given the players remaining. Obviously, we've had one bust out. Malcolm Trainer no longer sitting in seat 1. So the average height at the final table has decreased by about 8 inches. At this feature table, should I say. $1,000 per knockout.
Okay, 10,000 to play.
Let us know where you're watching from if you're watching on Facebook. Don't forget to like the video. Always want to try and get over 100 likes on each one of the streams, and this is no different.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Let us know what the next event you're going to be playing at the APL Million would be. I won yesterday. Played the $250 Times Up tournament. I did not win. Sevens for Christoph.
8 raises to 20,000. 9 folds.
Apparently his sister Nicole hasn't been very well lately. It's been an ill Nicky. Ling gonna call the Queen 10 offsuit in the small blind, and Milan, fresh face to the table. Often does very well in a lot of tournaments down in Adelaide. I know he's a regular at some of the Stack Social final tables, but 5-3 offsuit isn't going to be good for him today. 60k out there, Ling with an opportunity to try and get some biscuits back after that ace-king hand, but unfortunately for Christoph, it's looking like that's the way it's going to go. Queen 6-8 rainbow.
Eight bets, 20,000.
Christoph betting as a 9% underdog. Only one card can improve him to the best hand. And it's not the 7 of spades. That one was folded pre-flop. King of clubs. Not the card Ling would have wanted to see. Christoph definitely
Two
going to
checks.
have hands like King Jack, King 10, Ace King that c-bet this board that can now continue. Hi Liam, I'm still waiting on my lasagna. That's how I'm doing. How you doing? Is Catherine Yun watching? That's a great question. Catherine, can you let him know? Jason Patel, thanks for tuning in, my friend. Hopefully I'll get to see you over the course of the next few days.
8 checks. And the last
Christoph
card.
is going to check it back, try and locate that 1 out. It's a weird looking 7. That's not it.
Two checks.
Of course. There you go, Liam.
Yeah.
There's your answer. As Ling is going to check once more. Not going to try and get value from a hand like 7, 8, 8, 9.
I'll just play for made ones, yeah.
No good in the young guns, Dean. No good.
Yeah, yeah. So
No good in the time's up either.
New Zealand anyway.
I'm 5 or 6.
Christoph gonna ever try and get value from a 6. I think that's ambitious at
Eight
best.
checks.
Yeah, he does just check it down and hope to win against a hand like 5, 6. Not to be.
That's why I did it. Because I'm going to be like preoccupied.
I don't know how I feel about like the TV being on, like, because obviously everyone sees how you're playing, and
That's true. You just
I know it's a bit of a trade-off because you see how other people play. But
I don't really want to as well.
yeah, I know. Yeah, neither. I'd prefer the way to play, like, just on the outer tables the whole time.
The third time.
Okay, your big blind, 10, 10.
yeah.
Second time I was really, like a really heavy vapor. And that was really tough.
Yeah.
That's one of the hardest things I've done.
Yeah.
Were you a smoker first?
It was a
Yeah,
huge,
smoked
huge
for
board
like
for you.
I mean, it's better than smoking, I guess.
Yeah, it's just kind of temporary way to give that up, right? But then you just replace it with another addiction.
Okay, 10,000 to pay. Your card. 5 folds.
Actually, I have a request
6
from
raises 20, 7 folds.
from you guys that are in the Facebook chat and the YouTube chat. We're going to make a
8
video
folds.
for the APL Facebook page,
9 folds.
kind of breaking down and explaining some of the things that I say on stream, so that
2
non-poker viewers will have a little bit of a better understanding of what some of the terminologies mean. So when I say things like bad
folds.
beat or
Push
like a
betting.
punt or
Yep.
any of those other things, if there's anything that you guys can think of that you hear me say in comms, can you let me know so that we can make a very informative video for the Facebook page?
It was like 2 turns pot, right? Was it? Oh no, it was a lot smaller than I thought. I thought it was into 50 for some reason because it was a limp pot.
Yeah, well,
Four
I
calls.
did limp it up at the
Heads up.
turn as well.
Yeah, true, yeah. Flop and check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack 3 and Ace 10. Steven not folding
Four
anything,
checks.
and well, that's a pretty
I don't
good
really do
flop
that
for the
much.
Ace 10 offsuit.
You have to have like bluff a jack or bluff a queen or something.
My wife asked the other stream what it means when both players are pretty deep. Okay, that's a good one. I'll write that one down to
I
explain.
feel like those non-disposable ones might be easier to quit. 'Cause I feel like
Yeah, the disposable ones are quite strong,
Yeah,
right?
I feel like they're not as truthful either with like...
Yeah,
not-
probably.
Maybe not even
yeah.
truthful, but like just so unregulated that like the
Yeah.
5% is probably like maybe a bit
yeah.
much more...
Especially here, right? Because most places just sell them into the counter.
every
Okay, small blind.
Yeah, you
Small
can't get them
blind.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless
Yeah, at the pharmacy, right?
I was going to say, except the government approved ones at the chemist. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I've never ever seen anyone smoking one
Yeah,
of those.
right.
I wouldn't even know what they look
Ash
like.
Dunscombe says
Right.
Mr.
Yeah, I think
Worldwide
I
in the
looked
commentary booth.
online and it looks like
Okay,
they do
10,000
sorry, my
to trade.
friend. It's actually Mr. 305.
circles in New Zealand.
6
They're
folds.
not great.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Jack, 8.5 bigs.
Almost feel like they're worse than smoking.
That
in a
is
way.
not accurate.
Because it's,
I
like,
would
more
actually say.
accessible,
Looks like
like-
he's got a bit more than that. Must be a slight mistake in the chip graphics because
You have to get up, go outside.
he has
Yeah.
more like
Raining
15
like-
bigs.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of my like early 20s I smoked inside anyway, so it's like.
So I suppose then
It's
it's
nice to
like-
pass it up from
Yeah,
hijack.
yeah,
folds.
it's easy to chain smoke.
And like
But yeah.
in general, most people like
Yeah, yeah.
get up, have to
3
go
folds.
outside. If you live in a unit block, it's like go
Yeah,
downstairs.
you'll tend to have one like every
Half an
hour or
hour,
two.
hour,
Yeah, as opposed to just having it right there, like you can be gaming or whatever.
Yeah.
Like absent-mindedly just have
Steven,
it.
I was
King
really
Jack
like
and the
second
small.
time before I quit.
Jessica
Four
just
raises,
less than
20,000.
30 blinds.
My hand.
Yeah.
I was on the computer. It was in my
Steven's
hand.
going to find a
I
raise.
was on the lounge. in my
Doesn't
hand.
look like it's going to be too large.
Yeah.
going for a drive in my hand.
Yeah.
This time, the third time that I
Drum roll.
picked it up again,
Yeah.
like an idiot.
5 folds.
Looks like it was just 20k. So min raise from the small
20,000.
blind, which is not what you'd usually see. Usually you'd see a 3 or 3.5 times raise.
Yeah.
When I was on the
Instead, Jessica gets let off cheap, and this could be dangerous for it.
Fold
At
checks.
least I had a little bit of time off. Like
Yeah.
I was watching a movie with the missus and the dog.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying in bed just watching YouTube on my phone and vaping the other hand.
Yeah.
5 bets, 22,000.
This is it. Never not picking it up again.
Right,
I said that the last 2 times, but
Yeah. I didn't touch a cigarette for like 2
Check
years.
from Stephen, and Jessica's going to bet her
Went to
top
Singapore
pair.
last year, and vapes
4
are illegal
raises to
there.
55,000.
Yeah, right. So
And
I
gets
my-
met with a
my
check
girlfriend
raise to
flight back
55k.
from Malaysia. So I just left her with my vapes, and I bought like a box of ciggies for like $4 in Malaysia. And like the first ones I had in like 2 years, and then I kind of I smoked
Yeah.
that box.
How many
after I
pies are
was, like,
consumed from a
I'm just
hot
going
box
back
on
to my
average
vapes.
during the APL Million series?
I
At
don't
least
mind
one.
having the odd cigarette now. I find like it's
one of my mates is a really heavy vaper and he just went to Vietnam.
Hope you guys are
And he
enjoying
said
the
he
stream
bought
as well
the
as
vape
the
for, like,
in-depth
They're
cigarette
impossible to
conversation
find.
that's
I know,
happening.
They said they're like a similar
Jessica
price,
finds
but
the
they
call.
are-
yes, yeah.
Cigarettes are like
So a
$5
pot of
pack.
160,000 going to a turn,
all day.
which is
I
the
was in
5 of
Vietnam
hearts.
before that, but I was still like, no, I don't want to touch a cigarette.
Yeah.
I fucking don't
4
trust
bets,
myself.
100,000.
My Singapore forced my hand. on my
100k, and
leg.
Jessica's instantly not very
Back is
comfortable
like-
by that one.
I'm off the dart.
Makes a bit of a face as
Yeah,
she sees the
fuck,
bet go out. We can only see that she has 5 outs to give
I
it
got
the
a box
best hand.
of duty free for $14. I have a mate landing today. I got him to get me another one.
I should never. I was never a smoker either.
No, really?
I don't know why I picked up the. Well, I do
Right.
know why because
So accessible.
the missus,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, never picked it up. Probably cut a few years off my life.
They weren't going to be great years anyway.
Well,
it's
you're
not the
you're
high
wrong.
quality
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
5 folds.
And Jessica makes a very nice fold
Didn't
there.
give myself a solid.
Yeah.
Getting out of the way with top pair, recognizing that there's
They are.
something going on.
More expensive in a few
Okay,
decades.
small blind,
The
big
juice
blind,
does
Andy.
not have the best hand.
Oh, I don't look that old.
What? I mean, yeah, I didn't mean, yeah. They said it's a couple decades.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, CAD rack.
I had a really big hand in the blind.
In the big blind. Oh, yeah?
Because no one bluffs from the big
Had
blind.
something.
Okay,
Must
10,000
have.
to play.
I must have.
Queen Jack.
7 folds. Eight folds.
I guess if I was more shallow, we get it in.
What's that?
If I was more shallow, we get it in.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. Pretty gross turn for a big hand.
9 folds. 2 folds.
It was a flip on the flop.
Three raises to 20,000.
I assume you had an overpair, right? No, no, you didn't. Oh, like
Milan
ace
with the
king
ace
then.
3 suited,
Right,
but
yeah,
Stephen,
yeah. Okay, didn't know I was
chip leader at the
yeah.
table.
Well,
No,
that's-
I take it back. Milan's actually the
yeah.
chip leader at the table,
Yeah.
but Stephen's got a much better hand on this occasion.
He's 10-9 suited.
She just gone all in, Ling. She just gone all in. You'd have won the pot.
I don't think she would have won the pot. No,
If it's a bounty tournament.
There's some high-level strat talk going down here.
4 calls.
Wow, just a call. Oh wow, and Dara wakes up with 10s. As I
I
take
thought
it
you
all
were
back,
saying
he
you
actually
would've,
has the
like,
most chips
got
at
it
the
in
table. Look at me being attentive.
On the turn, if we were less deep. Is that what you were saying? No, you just meant
No, I
pre-flop.
think you
You
meant
meant
pre-flop.
pre-flop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. There. That's why I thought you had an overpair.
Ace 4 offsuit in the small blind for 21 blinds. Maybe this is part of Stephen's plan to try and induce a rip.
Five
It's not going to work. However, given
Did
this
he cover you?
action,
I did cover.
He's calling.
Dara may feel like he
He's got a
needs
queen
to do
ten
some
off.
raising himself. If he takes it somewhere like 92k, it's going to be a lot of fun for Stephen to be able to back jam.
6 raises to 90,000.
He just had to go and make a liar out of me. Makes it 90 instead of 92. I don't know why I picked 92. 90 makes more sense. Milan. Ace 3 of diamonds is shrinking in value, looking at a flat and a 3-bit squeeze. Though at 55 bigs effective, maybe he's considering coming along. And that'd be music to Steven's ears. Rocking the hood, rich hoodie. I think Milan recognizes that this is going to be pretty strong a lot of the time, yeah, so he lets it go. And even though Dara is potentially going to be utilizing his aggression as the chip leader to his advantage.
What's up?
Ace 3 doesn't perform too well, but Jack's definitely not going anywhere. Bloated pot, 215k, and a 10 in the door. 10-9 deuce with 2 diamonds. This would have been a huge flop if Milan was here as well, but instead Steven just with 2 outs.
6 bets, 50,000.
50,000 with top set, and Steven set the trap, and it is going to backfire.
4 calls.
Puts in the call. Turn card is another 9. A full house. And how sneaky is Dara going to want to get here? Not sneaky at all. Continues reaching, this time for 80k.
85,000.
I lied, 85,000.
Or is all in.
All in a snap call. Dara is going to be cruising well above $1 million. That is sick. Just 2 outs for Steven, who came to this table as the table captain to be eliminated. It's a jack on the river. Said it's the 7 of hearts, and we say GG. Dara Curtin, 143 big blinds.
Now you're free rolling.
Yeah.
In a normal tournament, that would be a dream spot. But in a bounty event like this, it's just for fantasy.
Hamish told me I was unlucky with the C-Tro. I got a lot of big stacks, and I said, there, I'm lucky with the C-Tro.
He has the same amount of chips as everybody else at the table combined.
Yeah.
I thought I got unlucky because I only covered one person.
So
But being a big
5,
blind on
10,
this table is definitely worse. Like you can't win any bounties. So like you're not meant to be able to win it.
No, you don't get it. It's his big blind, yeah. And your small blind.
took enough from this. I want more.
5 and 10, 10. Not you. Take yours back. No, yeah. His big blind. Yeah.
I think one person. I think one person.
Yeah, 'cause did you see he told the King 5-0 for the bounty?
Yeah.
Malcolm,
Yeah,
so
just
then
that,
it's
yeah.
like he's probably going to be
Okay, 10,000 to play.
I was gonna.
All of the Sunix
Eight
says, God, I
calls.
hate jacks.
Yeah.
Except when they win, then I just feel indifferent. Yep,
9 calls.
absolutely.
And I assume that's gonna be fairly wide.
Yeah.
Trevor Barrett cheering on Jack Sweet again. Looking for the stream win.
And then
3
I
folds.
mean, that's just being greedy.
Yeah.
Brutal as well.
Kane Dalziel reckons that all in's pretty crazy. Yeah. I don't think you're ever getting called by worse. I mean, maybe sometimes ace 10
5
suited,
raises to
but that needs to
20,000.
then 3-bet pre, and a lot of ifs need to happen for that to be the scenario. Jessica raising the ace 3 from the button. Neither player in the blind's waking up with a hand to call, and she's going to get one
7
uncontested.
folds.
Thank you.
Okay. Down a break. Yep.
Oh, break.
Down a break.
Sweet.
Are we breaking the table?
I think we are
No,
going to head
we're
on a
on a
quick
break.
break, guys. So I think we're only going to have about a 5-minute break. So we're going to be back relatively soon.
Don't come down, yeah, counts.
Yeah, all good.
$37. Okay.
Seen you out there smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, the boys arrived from New Zealand.
Are you from New Zealand?
Yeah, like I'm Irish, but yeah, I've been living there last on and off like 12 years. I got the passport recently, so I guess I am a Kiwi now.
12 to cold.
How about yeah, all good. How about yourself?
Welcome back as we march onwards
I'm,
here towards the money bubble.
raised
41 players remaining, as it says in the top of the screen. I can confirm that that's a little
I
bit
lived
lower in
Sydney for
actuality.
6 months, like
Not so
10
cool
years ago.
because
We've had at
how
least
expensive
7
places
bust
these
outs,
days.
so I think
That's
we're
true.
well
That's
into
true.
the low
Kind of,
30s, with top 24
short
being
score there,
paid.
but-
So
Yeah. Try being broke
I think
back
we're going to have
backpacker
the bubble
living
looming
there.
Yeah.
ever so soon.
Well, I mean, depends how long ago it was.
Yeah.
Because it's only
yeah.
gotten like super duper expensive, like maybe
Pro
the last,
Sweet
like, 10
says,
Right, yeah, it
in
was right about
response
10 years
to
ago.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember like
Oliver
I moved to
saying, God,
Melbourne
I hate
after and
Jacks,
everything
except
felt
when they
like
win, then I just feel indifferent. Troy
easier to
says,
get
I'm not a
around
fan
all
of
of that.
Jackass either. I understood that reference.
Oh, sorry, 25.
Have
3,
to
4.
24.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
okay. Yep.
C6 open 20. C7 full.
Ooh, Kings for Christoph.
I flopped the set.
Oh, you got this.
Turn the board, yeah.
A square turn trips. Didn't you? You had a 9, you said.
Oh, yep.
Right, a square?
What hand was that?
The 10 9 9 hand.
The 10s versus Jacks.
10 to the jack.
Wait,
You
is
had
it-
8 9 0, you said.
No, not that one.
Oh no, that was a different hand. Different hand.
one
Oh,
Malcolm.
That was
I thought
versus
you had
when Malcolm jammed and
C8
he
raise
pulled.
90,000.
Christoph won the 3-bet to 90k over this open from Dara. Dara's been running pretty good. 7s are definitely a hand he might want to play for it all with, and he does jam on him, and he's going to get beaten into the pot with Kings.
C8 all in call.
7s against Kings, and let's see just how good Dara is running. Christoph with an opportunity to get back up to 830,000. Needs to fade what looks to be the one remaining 7. 6-3 queen. Oh my god!
Unlucky man, good game.
The 7 of diamonds on the turn. The 1 out of 7 of diamonds.
Running too hot.
And Dara has 1.74 million.
Thank you.
And he can barely be stopped right now.
It's fucking nice, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. 26. Oh, sorry. It's not.
The rich get richer, huh?
6. 26. Yes.
What do I have? A6 suited.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna get cold.
Getting bored, yeah.
You might have folded kings.
Well, yeah.
Are we hand for hand
Yeah,
now?
I probably reshoved.
Yeah, hold on.
25 rounds.
As apparently we are hand for hand all of a sudden.
Yeah, I probably reshoved. So actually, so. Except I get 2 bounties. I run so fucking
rolling.
bad.
I don't need mine.
Oh, you need change?
A stack of reds will be good.
Yeah.
Pink is 500k.
Yeah. Maybe closer to 50. But who knows?
So we are going to be slowing things down here whilst hand for hand kicks off, guys.
Did I do a redraw? 16?
Bubble.
18?
Hand by hand, I think.
Did I do a redraw?
No, they didn't in the opening.
Will you get lucky for all the set over set?
Yeah.
Just pair 10 and pair jacks, you got set 10.
It's a good game plan.
Yeah, I love books.
What makes you say that?
Tens, better jacks,
He
and
got outplayed.
sevens.
Yeah. Take the run good when it comes.
Yep. You actually have 1.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.7? More actually, 1.8.
There,
1.8.
1.1, 1.5, 1.6. Yeah.
Just under 1.8.
Yeah, probably.
On 400 average, that's pretty strong.
Doing alright.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You know how it works, everyone that wins a tournament was short after the bubble.
What's that?
So everyone who wins a tournament was short after the bubble anyway.
Sometimes.
You're peaking too early.
It does feel like that sometimes. You peak too early.
Yeah.
But then other times you just never stop peaking.
Well, to be fair, it's a good
This
tournament.
feels this feels like one of those times. Like,
But it's a good tournament to peak early anyway, because you get heaps of return.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, 4x average, like you've
How much
already
for
got
the
averages
people?
like
1,000 per each.
with 6 left.
Yeah.
It'd be hard not to.
Yeah, I mean.
You'd really have to try to not make the final table. Like you'd have to intentionally try.
Yeah. Go way too hard after the bubble.
It is a bounty
Whilst
tournament.
we're waiting for things to tick along slowly here, guys, send us through any questions you may
I mean,
have.
once you're into money, it's still worth a fair amount.
Like
Now
now,
it's worth like 4 bigs.
now it's only worth like 4 big
Yeah,
status.
true, yeah.
When we started, it was 6
Yeah.
and a quarter. Then 5.10 it was
I don't-
5, and
I
now
don't-
it's like 4.
I really don't like how it's only like $200 from the prize pool for bounties. Like if you're gonna play bounty tournament,
If you guys
bounties
aren't
are really
sure
It's
who
a
I
retarded
am,
format.
Yeah.
I think last time they did 500 plus 500
That
plus
makes
150.
more sense.
and it
get
was,
to know me if you see me
It's
running
just
around
like
the
a
APL Million.
mystery bounty with
Jordan
no
Bromley,
variance.
Yeah.
posting
Top
updates
bounty.
on
I
Instagram
hate
all of the other
hate
social
this,
media
and
platforms. So if you want to give me a follow, it's at Jordan Bromley.
Yeah.
It
That
is the
going
worst
to-
format
Someone
ever
hasn't
been
pulled,
invented.
someone hasn't pulled something big before.
I've pulled gold chests on GG. Like,
Yeah, it's so fun.
Yeah.
You don't get that feeling in poker, like.
It just sucks because like.
But how fun was it when you pulled a gold chest? Like holy.
Or how not fun is it when
When you get,
when
like,
all
yeah,
the gold
the
chests
bottom
go off
gold chest.
and now
Yeah.
and
Yeah, nothing's worth
and now
anything,
it's
yeah.
a chip EV tournament except half the prize pool is gone.
Yeah.
It's like a regular, well not chip EV, a regular like ICM EV tournament.
I think
but
they're
you-
like they're good for live. I think they're stupid for online because like
I think the opposite.
it's just a way to make it like PKOs where the bounties are still a bit valuable later, you know, in a live format. But online you just don't really need it, you know.
Yeah, especially when the accumulator ones online
No, they're gross.
are
Yeah.
like a money
Yeah.
pit.
Yeah.
Like the World Series one running at the moment, the
Yeah,
215, 10
yeah.
mil guarantee.
Yeah. You gotta shoot like 30 bullets. The bag is stacked to cover everyone.
Me and Paris actually had a very varying opinions on that.
Yeah. What do you mean?
So he thinks
loves
that
it.
getting one stack through is sufficient, and
It's not.
you don't need to accumulate. And I said, you are.
I actually agree with that.
I do not agree with that.
I think it's too hard to like if you're playing a 30k tournament to just outdo someone playing 200k.
Well,
I get like half the prize pool. Like
I don't know about that, Patrick.
Like there's one red in particular that Max fires.
I mean,
every
I'm
time
small
like
like that.
always has the
Yeah,
perfect stack.
Memon always has chip lead.
Yeah. So obviously
Him and
he
Marcus
thinks-
Prince.
Yes, yeah,
Always.
true, yeah, and he's a big maths nerd, so like, there must be a
It
reason.
has to be because like
Yeah.
if you scrape through even a decent stack like 28 big blinds or something,
yeah.
the average stack in those things is always 50 to 60 big blinds in day 2.
Yeah,
So
but
now
that's
you have-
because there's like
you
the
don't have access to
20
half the
guys
prize
that
pool.
throw that
And
way
you-
off balance.
Exactly.
You still cover.
That was the
a
next
ton of
point. You don't have
people,
access to half the prize pool
Yeah,
because you're covered.
Yeah, but you're not covered by everybody. You're
covered
you
by
still cover
majority.
a lot of people. I don't know because those guys like throw the average so out of whack because they just have
yeah.
an insane
2,000 big
amount.
blinds, yeah.
So still
Yeah, deal with me. I'll
so I announce it now or
Because like you're just
So
not
we
going to big
continue
off a
this
big
hand for
bounty
hand
most of
going.
the time, even if you cover everybody. You know,
You're not.
Like, yeah.
Because I play most of those.
Yeah,
And
the
I
odds are
always
just
kind of
against
monitor
you,
them when the
right?
big baddies go off to see if
Yeah.
they have it. And almost
2, 4,
always,
3, 4.
neither of them, two Memon and Prince, ever have a big bounty.
I think it was like the first one they ran. I think Manon pulled out like a 50k or something. So I was like, okay, that definitely
Ace 8
worked
for
out.
Dara, he's definitely
24.
going to keep the aggression going given this is the
I
bubble.
think 6 raised to 24.
Yeah, well, he was max firing that one. He had done that strat for that one. So
A4.
Why are you big blind and
We buds there.
He had to move.
Oh,
Guys are gonna be comfortable again.
You know what we fixed? The ball we frozen for this one hand, small blind and big blind.
Okay.
Dylan Garland says Dara Curtin, Benji Clow. What a table. Can you
can't
fill me in on Benji Clow? That
I like the
is
Sunday one.
interesting to me. I don't know what that is.
108, 300k, and 600k guaranteed.
Oh, the best
But yeah, if you guys don't follow me on social
yeah,
media, but you'd like to, I'll be doing updates throughout the entirety of the APL Million.
Yeah, it's just
Making fun
regular-
content,
yeah,
doing absurd stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
Check
one.
me out on
And they have
Facebook,
the mini version.
Jordan Bromley,
Yeah.
or on Instagram at Jordan Bromley
Still worth
Poker.
paying 250k guaranteed or something.
do all the fun
Just
stuff,
pluck
you
off
know.
a 25k or 30k.
Yeah, it's a lottery ticket.
I'm actually the opposite. I'm actually the opposite to you, Dara. I'm not a fan of like live mystery games, but I like them online.
Oh, interesting.
Live, you don't get the big enough fields. That, like you have like that.
Unless you're in Vegas.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
WSOP.
well, that's true. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I haven't played
Yeah,
big
a
enough.
small field mystery round.
Yeah, they're just boring. Like they're boring. Like, the
Like when they
biggest
run the
one,
Kings, like
yeah.
60 runners.
Yeah, the biggest man is like 8 lines.
Yeah, it's retarded. And then it's less up top than top mystery bounty. It's like 5k up top, 8k mystery bounty.
I wish they found a way to make like a PKO live.
See,
Like,
I
I
played a
didn't know
couple.
that.
Yeah,
APT's not a good one.
Yeah,
where you get,
over
like, a
in
chip,
New
you get
Zealand.
a chip and you get half.
You get
like,
cash
half the
chips,
amount of
yeah.
keep
and
letting
then,
me know,
like, a
Dylan.
little-
I
I've
hope
seen
the
it done
flights
two
have
different
been
ways. I played
safe.
one in England and one in New Zealand. So in New Zealand we had like a little lunchbox,
Yeah.
and half the chips go in the lunchbox, and that's you cash out after,
Right,
and the
okay.
rest go on your
Yeah,
stack, and
okay.
that's your bounty.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and then if it's like an odd
25
number,
left,
the
so we
extra
are
one
on
cash it.
Stone Michael Bublé.
That makes sense.
In my opinion, APT done it the best I've ever seen.
Yeah,
They had it, all your bounties on the screen.
digital. Yeah,
And then
yeah.
when you went to the cash out desk,
Yeah.
so like, well, when you busted the tournament,
Yeah.
or you told the I can't remember exactly, but I think you told the TD when you busted the tournament,
Right.
and they would tell
Yeah, cash out.
Depends.
whoever
I
was
can
running
imagine.
the screen,
Yeah,
and then they
I
would
had a chat with
digitally
Cooper
upload
Feltham
it.
last year
So when
about
so when
how
you
often
cash
That's a
he
lot
has
of
to fly to
admin,
New
though.
Zealand
Yeah,
to
yeah.
maintain
But that's
his
sort of like
online
table, though, so you
poker
can look
Yes.
around at your
career.
table and see, 'cause
Oh no,
He
no,
says
no.
that it adds
If
up.
They didn't. I don't think.
yeah, that's
I don't
the
think
other
they
thing.
had
Yeah,
it
you
like
need to know what bounty someone has on their head.
biggest
Oh,
bounce, like,
Patrick,
I had it all on
that's
one screen,
quite the
biggest bounce
needle.
on top,
Goodness
lowest
me.
on bottom. But it's hard to work out. Like, obviously, it matters which bounties are at your table.
Well,
right?
they had it on the screen, but not on your actual table. So you could see on the screen.
Yeah.
But it was sorted by table. If it's sorted by table, I think that's a good idea.
Can't remember exactly.
I'd hope to have seat numbers because I'm the worst for remembering names.
But that was
Actually, I forgot yours already. What was it?
Michael.
Michael.
Your name?
Dara. Did we? Oh, maybe we did.
Daryl?
Dara.
Dara. Okay.
Yeah,
I think, like you said, a lot of admin.
Yeah.
Probably why places don't run them like that.
yeah.
But if they're going to run them, I like that. Because the chips, I mean, that way's fine as well. The plaques, and you just like, if it's an odd number, you round down. That way's fine. You lose a little bit of.
Yeah,
Obviously, there's a bit of continuity when you have an odd number, but like, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
you lose a little bit when you bust, but then there's the flip side as well. Like when you don't bust,
Yeah.
you gain a little bit. So the EV is probably neutral long run.
Yeah.
24.
6 raised to 24. 7 4. 8 4.
Julius? No, I can't, I'm sorry. I can tell you that the few people that are still in are the likes of Travis Endersby, Patrick Barber, David McAllister, Shem Goltz, Jerome Tan. Ling in the big blind facing this open from Dara. Obviously, Dara is going to be opening everything, given it is the bubble. Ling's going to find the defend.
6 2 4 24. That's all. Two check.
Couple nines and a queen.
16.
Dara with the C bet. Can you guys let me know if I'm saying his name right? I understand he's, I believe, Irish.
6 2 12 15.
I know that it's difficult to get the names right, so. 3 of spades, as that king of spades is going to come, oh, sorry, deuce of spades, all of a sudden is peeking its head out. Odyssey Golf, SAW Poker represent. Yeah, sure. What he said.
C6
Reacto
check.
says perfect. No, you are. 4 of clubs on the river as this ace high is going to get to the river with the check mark.
C2 check.
King high.
C6 check.
King high announced, that won't win. Ace 10 is going to pick up a nice healthy pot. Ling hovering around 35 blinds. Jack Sweet's praying for a bust out at an outer table. He won the opening and now he's hoping to stay alive.
Mystery. Yeah.
Given how he ran the other day, I'm
Everything.
shocked.
Yeah,
that he lost.
everything kind of clashes though. Like over the next few. I'm trying to figure out when.
Boss's hand for hand is underway, guys. Please don't forget to like the video.
I think it definitely has to be sometimes. You have to skip something for this week.
Yeah, yeah.
Week 2, there's just too much. Centurion, Jack Star.
Exactly.
Main
yeah.
event if you haven't already bagged the week 1.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Coda.
Week 2.
You're
Yeah,
far
it
too
will be.
kind.
I just wanna. Yeah.
It's going to be soft.
Though I will be
Also, I wanna
honest,
get myself a
I
day
was
off.
unable to become a mid-tier king yesterday. I lost Ace Queen versus Ace Jack for 2.5x average in the chip lead and the 250 times up yesterday, so that's good. With 18 left.
24.
C6 raise to 24.
Dara.
7-4.
Odyssey saying that Dara recently got runner-up in 2 events at the New Zealand Poker Champs. Okay, there you go. We had Myra on the feature table the other day who won the main event, so it's good to see the second place player flexing his stuff. He's got 1.8 million, which I think is the man to catch at this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such like those multi-flight tournaments, so bagging early is
He's a
just,
crusher.
like, such a good fucking.
I get bored if I bag early. Set aside all this time to play.
Go enjoy the Gold Coast. I got like a mate good mate of mine from New Zealand. He's playing a gig in Brisbane.
Shout out to Daniel Dewar tuning in on
Real
Facebook.
Go up, it's like a metal festival.
What's up, everyone?
Like, but yeah, there's like a main event.
Patrick Russell,
That's
here's some
probably a
poker
good way to
wisdom.
play
If you
main.
win all your
You can
flips,
entertain.
and you win the tournament, it's not profitable to lose your flips. Okay, well,
Starts
what
at,
about all
like,
the
noon,
80-20s I
it's an all-day
lost
thing, but he
yesterday?
doesn't go on until like 7:30. They're one of the headliners.
That a flip does not make.
It depends how drunk you are.
Yeah, maybe. But then there's the 1K6 Max. I fucking love live 6 Max.
I do really enjoy live 6 Max.
Yeah, right. There's just so much space at the table. Don't have to fold.
Yeah.
Odyssey, can you let me know what SAW means? Is
Yeah,
it
they'll still need to bag this up. I hate when they do that when they unnecessarily
South Australian
bag up
something?
for no reason.
Yeah. It was kind of nice to finish like relatively early.
It was.
Raven says, what happens if you never get the opportunity to get into a flip, Patrick?
Come back in the money.
Well, you're just not playing poker. Bless
A
you.
lot of places do it. Like
Oh, it's in Christchurch. Okay, cool.
Bag in the money.
Thank you for letting me know. Shout out to everybody over here from NZ. I know that there are a few players that we've already seen
I don't think so. No.
repping
WPT is
the Red Stars. So
Their
let
main
us know how you're going.
yeah, their main event has a really long has a really long day one, but like still like forever off. The Kings does it as well actually. Kings is notorious for it.
Oh, rounds it off.
No, Kings franchise bagging not in the money.
Yeah.
Like you come back and like day 2 is like 8 hours for in the money. Numbers that's like especially Kings at Churchill.
Brutal bust out for the bubble. Sounds like we've actually had a bust out. Aces going down in flames against the ace queen.
Well, not only that,
And
but
it sounds like there's another all in as well. So we're definitely in the money here. Just trying to see whether or not we're going to have one elimination or 2. 6 is against ace queen at risk.
Nobody wants that.
like not even terrible player experience. Like if you play for like even playing for
So the ace queen goes down as well. So 2 players will chop the first payout. So the bubble is not really a bubble. It's going to be $750 each. Obviously not your money back, but
Let's go coachings.
it's not going to be too disappointed.
Sweet coachings.
I think every day one should be played in the money.
Yeah, but it does mean you have long day ones. So, like,
I'm fine with that.
or you love to like the ground.
I don't play from 100 BC.
Yeah.
I know I don't really have any live stream number goals, Julius.
Not my
Just
forte.
if you guys tune in, then we're going to have a great time.
don't have to fold then.
As I mentioned before, if you have any questions, I'll answer anything. I'll argue with anybody about anything, really.
It's way more fun.
But yeah, if you have any
but then
questions
I'm
for me about poker, about
I'm not
life,
good
about
enough
the
to fold
universe,
when I
about
get
anything you
flush
want,
with
let me know.
Yeah, those
Can't
reverse
promise you
implied
a
odds are
answer.
real.
I don't play 200 big feet, so if someone flushes me, I'm out of the tournament, buddy.
I'm all in.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
If I make 2 pairs on a straight board, I'm out of the tournament.
The good thing about being 200 big deep is there's usually a rebuy available.
Yeah, you're right.
Have fun, Patrick. What? I mean, okay, I'm not going to go
What
into that.
is the main
Goodbye.
one re-entry per
Oh,
flight?
you're so
per
cute.
flight,
Goodbye,
or is it
have
like a
fun.
limited re-entry? Or?
Stay safe, hope it all goes well.
I don't want to misinform you, but I'm curious now. I think it's unlimited.
Okay.
Are you leaving so I can't needle you, so you're going to get
But I'm
needled
gonna
instead?
check now because
Yeah.
Aha,
Next year.
comedy.
bit of difference.
John Parson
guess
says,
you can, like,
congrats
infinity
Troy
fire
Sweet
and
on min cashing.
sort of try get it done in
That's
one
funny.
flight.
Yeah. Yeah. If that's like
First min
really
cash of the
ideal
series.
situation-wise, then
If the poker gods let you.
yeah. Or you can just dust off like 15k with no bag.
Huh? Yes.
Anyone want to watch me be a look box again?
With pleasure. I'm interested to see how much he had.
He had like 30, yeah, just over 30 bags.
Yeah. So relatively standard and normal for
I
me.
mean, it's relatively standard. But I would.
I like the jam and the bounty especially.
I would.
Yeah, he seemed to, he was I played with him yesterday, he was tree betting a lot, but not a lot of it got to showdown, and I saw his one earlier, he had ace queen.
I was gonna say. I would guess he doesn't know any cards.
Yeah, like right before the money, yeah, probably not. But it still feels pretty nitty.
I mean, it's the same because he feels free, calls a small bet on the flop.
Hey Manda, hope you're doing well.
Although he might go big, like he,
Pat says tattoo in the next 3 weeks as well, getting Koda Kagasaki's
yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of
winner's
nitty doing
photo
anything
on my
with stuff
chest.
there, but yeah, it is.
That
Obviously, it's a
is
nitty
quite an
situation.
in-depth tattoo to get.
Tough spot.
How much
Fresh
you wanna
face
give
for the
you?
table.
Yeah.
Is that the man we were speaking about earlier?
6
Emma.
full.
We did.
Got average sector there?
Yeah.
7 full.
I've run these.
Yes, it is. Maya Patelli, the New Zealand champion, joining us at the
Yeah,
table.
yesterday in the Survivor, like when we started, I was like fucking quarter of the
Tell you
field
what,
of
Patrick,
Kiwis.
if
I was looking around.
If you get a
Like, when the
tattoo,
first four
if you come
tables
up here and
out.
get a tattoo, I'll go get one with you.
I was wrong.
Yeah,
Single re-entry.
single re-entry per
Late
flight.
red and single re-entries
24.
until end of level 9.
Okay, it's nice of them to limit people
Or
who does the
Jessica,
up
pocket
30K
8s in the
tournament.
big blind for 17 bigs, facing this open from Ling. I think she recognises that people are going to be calling off slightly wider for the 1k bounty opportunity, so she
Yeah,
may just
yeah, I
decide to
don't
rip
doubt
this
it.
hand.
One of the great. You never played it before?
No, first time. I like.
When
Yeah,
she
I haven't
does,
played poker in Australia since.
Ling gets a
like,
second
it's gonna
glance
be-
at the ace deuce and asks for a count.
Yeah.
Obviously went very good.
I think with ace
Picture
7 suited and ace 6 suited, you'd probably be keen, but I think ace deuce
$15
is
top game.
Yeah.
Played in your life.
far too
It's
wide.
what we've been playing
playing
all
every
week,
day?
but for higher stakes.
Are you playing every day?
Prize pool. Yeah.
No, way softer.
Yeah?
But like a lot of tables.
I just watched a
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Jordan said
Or
you
you
won
can,
something
like,
big in New Zealand.
You know,
recently,
run bad.
Yeah.
Get a really dusty table.
Is there chance?
Like
What was the buy-in and
majority of
runners in it?
I'm doing well, Manda, thank you.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people win.
I think the first
Yeah,
one
yeah, true.
from
Yeah.
first
Some
one.
play points.
Yeah, I agree, Raymond, about
Yeah.
Ling's
And then they get a
chip positioning, building out a wall in front of the card reader.
okay. Playing a 15
So
like
pretty
I haven't seen somebody stack chips up like that, so it's
Yeah.
a unique way of going about it. Doesn't want to give anything away, and this ace deuce doesn't seem like she wants to give the ace deuce away either.
It's a pretty big field in
And
general.
I think she's going to come to the conclusion that Jessica has been playing relatively snug, and whilst the bubble has popped, I don't think she's going to be getting a right price, even though we can see she's still 33% in this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're obviously in good
Chris
form.
Moneymaker or whatever.
That's a pretty good
yeah.
spin.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Beats my all-time high.
Yeah, mine too. Like, crushes it.
Yeah, crushes it. Right? So like 5x almost.
Is Ling going to put this call in and try and hunt for this 1k bounty? I think ace 2 suited, given that she's thinking for this song, would probably be in there already.
C2.
Down it goes.
Oh, we're in the
You
money.
could
I
have just
didn't
shown us the
realize.
second one, Ling. We're gonna see it in like
I'm the
25
bottom
minutes
of my
anyway.
range. What do you think
Oh,
I
you showed
have?
an ace.
What do you think I have?
I don't know,
The
ace,
bottom.
ace 8.
Queen.
Ace trio.
Did somebody just say ace queen? Yeah, mate. She's got ace queen.
I mean,
The difficulty is, guys, is that sometimes it'll cause my microphone to redline, so I don't really want to turn myself up more.
kind of obsolete.
Yeah, but if you have a close spot, it's cool. Now.
Right now, bounty is still not as obsolete. I'm gonna have to say that.
Yeah, completely obsolete then.
My stash.
But what I can do is turn the table
Remember that when
down.
I jam, please, everyone.
Tactical.
Bounties are obsolete. Punch your BB.
7 4. 8 4.
Yeah, thanks, Liam. Appreciate it, mate. Tell us how you really feel. Milan, king 8 suited on the button.
Three raise 25,000. 5 4.
Well, I haven't got the top now.
6 call.
Dara's going to come along with the 6-footer off. Was there any doubt?
Yeah,
6 check.
yeah, and people punting really good. Like, we all do a spot for, when I busted like 50, it's like close to money. Yeah.
Bottom 2 pair against this king high. Milan's going to bet 25k.
MT race too big. Paris flat butter. Too big. Hat bar flat small blind. Too big, so what, we're 6, 7, big line, anti 9, 9.5 big dead. I feel
6
2
raise
the big line.
100.
Dara finds the check raise, and
Now under the
this
gun.
is only going to lead to one outcome. I don't think Milan is sticking around with the king 8 with no backdoors. Does let it go.
And then Paris calls button with ace 10 off.
Oh, yeah, and obviously yours are.
Well, under the gun had 5,
Yeah.
so under the gun wasn't as what it is.
The amount of people max leveraging that tournament was insane.
Well, Jack, here come the vultures.
I have a
I know, mate. We're circling. We've been circling all day.
I have a different like opinion on max
Leveraging
leveraging
bounties.
that particular bounty.
Right, because the bounty's not that
Because
much.
the bounty's
yeah.
so small.
It is
like,
small.
Even if half the prize pool's gone, right? That's the argument for why you shouldn't.
Well, it's not only that; it's also the fact that you're
covered by
everything.
yeah,
Tactical.
being a below average stack and then like having not much fold equity. Just it's real aids to be a short stack.
It is.
in a bounty.
It is.
A7 for Jack.
But like,
Not yet.
30k missing from the
9
prize
bigs,
pool.
he's gonna
How
pass
much
this
of
one
that
up
30K
as
could you
well.
realistically have won anyway?
Yeah, I agree with that. I do think that gets
Like,
overhyped.
yeah,
for, like,
you're like, oh,
because
half the
you
prize pool's
never-
won, half the
yeah,
prize, yeah, but I was
yeah,
never
yeah.
gonna win
I
half the
I
prize pool anyway.
I actually agree with
Playing
that.
like
I felt that tall.
250 or something.
Sweet, thank you very much. 32.
Dara's Jack 4.
6 raise 32.
Gonna raise it to 32, and Michael just keeps waking up with the nut low.
It has been a really rough couple of hours. For me. I have been feeling nothing but this. Even when this lady min raised the button, I had 10-3
Clock.
off.
Yeah.
7 4.
Man is asking what a bounty's worth. 1,000 Australian dollary dues.
Yep.
41k total in bounties available once they got to today's play.
No,
Top
you're not that
24
lucky.
players
This
made the
yours,
money.
right?
You're gonna be those 3 rows yellows and
Yep.
That's it.
3 rows oranges.
Cool. Sorry, 2 rows of yellow and 3 oranges? What's it? Okay, cool. 3 of each, yeah.
And I think being a short stack in that particular tournament is actually worth a little bit more.
Right.
Because I think people were overvaluing the
Bounties,
$200
that's
bounty.
interesting. I thought people were undervaluing them. I saw
No,
a
I-
lot of shoves get through that should not
One
be.
No,
fold,
I've seen a lot of
fold,
shops not
three
get
fold.
through.
Right.
I guess it depends on the table.
Yeah,
completely.
yeah. Okay, so one more stack of orange.
5 4.
Play your hand first, and then
Yeah.
we'll deal with that after, okay?
Cool. There. Full to me.
Yes.
24.
6 raise 24k.
Dara on the button. 10 deuce suited. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. I think Jack has a clear defend here, regardless of how shallow he is with the Queen 5 suited. I don't think jamming is really worth it from his perspective, because I don't think he really has any fold equity. Dara's just going to be running it with any 2, and we see that Jack does call. CC6K out there, Jack was 71 behind, and as far as flops go for the Queen 5 of diamonds, this is about as good as it can get. Jack's just going to go purely into trap mode here. Doesn't need to fast play this. He probably feels like he has the board about as locked as he possibly can. You just want to try and extract all the value you possibly can from Dara. Love to see a just call here. Looks like he tries to check raise, and Dara at the stone bottom of his range with 10 deuce no backdoors can't stick around. Jack picks that one up, takes himself back over the 10 big blind mark.
Huh?
Julius asks what I do for a day job.
It's safe to say it was not a bluff.
Yep.
It was like a please continue.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to tell you.
Yep, ace high call.
And then, like maybe an extra 20k? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Cool.
Due to confidentiality agreements, I'm not allowed to tell you guys what I do for a day job.
Should have made 36k. I'm such a pussy.
On the line with the ace king and Jessica waking up with
25,000.
another pair. This time slightly better than the one last time.
Thank you, man.
It's like Jessica's actually going to go the way of a not all in 3-bet instead of a rip here.
C5 raise.
And this is going to be
120.
really interesting when it does get back to Milan.
C6 fold. 7
120k is half of her stack, so she's not going to be folding, or she definitely shouldn't be folding when she gets jammed on, which is what happens.
C3 raise. 300,000. Call.
And call.
C5 call.
So 9s against ace king. Eric Mitchell says, bloke works at KFC. What's wrong with that? Couple 6s and a queen. No help for the ace king. Jack adds some outs. 5 doesn't hit them though. Jessica finds a full double up to 44 big blinds, and she's actually going to be second in chips now at the table. Huge swing there for Milan. He slips down to below 20.
348.
Eric, there's nothing wrong with working at KFC.
Looks good.
And Amanda, I can neither confirm nor deny.
Alright, okay, ladies, in the wizard match, you have not matched up with one drop. Runs about 200, 400, please. The full field of play is in the wizard game, runs about 200, 400.
Half to 4. 3 4. 5 4. 6 4. 7 4.
Just checking that you guys can hear me a little bit better now. I've just adjusted the levels a little bit. Try and make sure you can hear me. Okay.
Oh, orange.
Maya jamming the ace-8 ling. Natural 9 not going to be here.
Good hand, wrong game.
I know, natural.
Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate it.
You never peel those ones.
John O90 in the Twitch chat cheering on
Kings,
Jess.
Queens, kings, aces.
Playing 7 to deuce triple draw a couple of weeks ago, and I got dealt Broadway, and I was like, ooh, and then
That was your ace 10 king 2.
What's the high version of the game? Stud?
6 raise.
Tara with the hand that accumulated in most of the chips that he has.
Seven.
The 10s against the jacks earlier where he flopped top set.
Yes, that's a 7 card, so you get 2 down.
Maya jack 10 offsuit on the button.
Yeah, but there's like
Very
5
quick
card
fold.
stud. I'm actually unsure of how that works. I've heard of it. I don't know. Is that
Oh, Milan. 7-6 suited, a very pretty hand, a very defendable one from the
I
big
think
blind.
it's old school though. I don't think it's like really spread anymore.
Three, 4, 24. Heads up.
King 9 deuce as these 10s retain their lead. Along with a couple of back doors, but I don't think it's enough to be able to continue against a continuation bet,
6
which is what he's going to be faced with.
3, 4.
15,000 and a very quick fold, and Zara can do no wrong right now. You can see that he has been clearly the most active player.
Right.
Just one down.
Jack and Michael really
Yeah,
haven't
okay.
had any opportunity to get back into this.
Suits actually kick.
Oh, okay,
So
right.
if you have
yeah,
like the same,
right. So spades are not so.
if you have the same 2 pairs or the same straight flush.
Yeah, right.
they
Goes
go
to
to the
suits. Interesting.
Well, a flush, dead flush. Got the same flush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
Get the
it's
exact
pretty hard to have.
card.
I
Same
thought
five card
WSOP there was like a chop in one of the, I think, 7 card games where they had the exact same.
The exact same 7 cards or something. I
think it
did
hasn't
see
happened
that as
before.
well.
That is sick.
Hasn't happened like.
That would be crazy though. Imagine you have like a straight flush with like
Yeah.
in diamonds, and
Yeah.
then it's like you just keep potting it back like or
Yeah.
someone like just jams it. It's like, do you have the?
So what the guys are
spade
talking
royal
about at
flush
the
or
table was
something?
a hand during the WSOP in the 1500 7-card stud, or maybe even the 10k 7-card stud, where 2 players made a flush, but the flush was exactly the same. So I believe that both guys had a flush that was King Queen 10 7 4 or something similar, but one had clubs and one had spades, and it's not something that had ever been seen before at the WSOP. Dara opening the ace-6 suited, Jack with 12 bigs and King Queen is going to jam. Maya with the ace-5 may consider running this to try and collect a bounty, but he is obviously going to have to worry about Dara. He's going to ask for a count.
So, 143. 143. 143.
Oh, my move, Jen.
Sit 1.
Stole my move announced. Am I going to have to let it go?
2, 4.
Link keeps looking at 6-3. Not today. I think action's going to get back over to Dara, who's going to snap this off. Maybe not quite snap, but I don't think he'll be folding, and he does put it in. Ace-6, King Queen. 50-50 flip. Let's see if Jack can keep his momentum going from the opening event. No, that is the Ace-8 four-board. And the 7 of diamonds will draw him dead. Maya would have made a straight on the river, and you can see he's a little bit dejected about it, but Dara's going to keep accumulating them. Over 2 million now.
Yeah.
There's 1.2 million chips on the table, not including Dara's stack. Raymond's asking who's your pick to win this one. Be silly of me not to go with Dara at this point. He's got 168 bigs with 20 players remaining. I think the average stack at the moment is actually like 400k. So
Would you have been any good there, Meyer?
I would have won.
You would have won? Yeah, yeah. It's tough when I open EP. Oh, okay. No, I can't lose, so don't forget that.
7 4.
Right, yeah. No, but it's a good fold. Like, I open early, he shoves, like, his range is pretty strong there. That's like bottom. Pretty close to it.
Victor bet 24.
Pretty close to bottom, yeah. Maybe he goes people too wide.
So yeah, with 20 players remaining, guys, the average stack is 450,000.
Yeah.
Dara has over 4 times that. This Milan is going to zip in 7s for 184k, 15 bigs. Dara with the ace-jack offsuit's going to ask for a count. I wonder if he's going to consider re-zipping this in over Ling to try and collect 2 bounties.
184.
He's already got 6 of them, and he does re-jam. Ling with a shake of the head. Deuce is no good.
Is that deuces?
We can see that Dara is not the favorite here. There has been an ace or a jack already folded, so the 7s are ever so slightly in the lead. It's a 60-40 instead of a 50-50. No ace or jack so far. Will his run good continue? 10 on the turn, adds some counterfeits. River is the 4 of spades, though. Milan finds a full double.
He's beatable.
He is beatable.
He's human.
180.
He's human. That's what I said.
What? How can you? Obviously, it has to be not an 8. Ace, jack, 8.
It would have been a fun way to win.
No, not at all, Julius. I don't think Dara is thinking about that even at all.
I know it makes no difference, but honestly nothing kills me more than losing a flip by getting counterfeited.
Yeah.
It's just
it feels, especially the backdoor counterfeit.
Yeah.
I
know it doesn't make a difference. You just lost the flip, but it just feels like you got robbed so hard.
It definitely does. Or like a fake flip where the guy just shoves you with 9-8-0, like,
and you have
7s.
6s, yeah.
Such a scam.
Julius, yes. At this stage, once you get to the final table, that changes. Because the payouts are going to be much more significant. Maya jamming in 6s. Ling may consider a re-jam here with the ace-10 as the blinds have gone up. This is only a jam for 12 bigs and she will re-jam.
3 4. 5 4. 6 4.
Michael,
this would be a good time to wake up.
praying that he wakes up with something,
You know, but
not to be.
Under the gun.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
We had a chance, but
7 4. Heads up between 6.
Flip announced, and the cards are on their backs. And those of you that are fans of Corey Van Jarsveld or friends with him knows exactly what this is. Let's see all 5. Oh, ace in the window, queen 8. That's not good for Maya. Queen on the turn needs a 6. Right. Hello there. That is a river card, and Ling is not going to be too happy with that one. She's going to slide down sub 10 bigs.
189.
Three-side diamond.
2 tables left in that 1K
keeping him alive.
6s against ace king, and you flap the king, and I rivered the 6 as well for like chip lead pot. Fuck, so good.
Remember that final table we were both done
The South Island champs?
Yeah, I think. Thank you very much. Misty had 60. There's my ace jack and the flop comes ace 6.
That's right, yeah.
And the jack on the river.
Yeah, that was brutal, yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Your Wagwan asking what the bounty is. Firstly, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Secondly, $1,000 dues. So the bounties are very significant at this stage of the tournament.
Thank you.
Julius, I have no idea what that means.
16 total.
Sorry.
2 folds. Yeah, top 2.
Mom with a 10-3.
3 folds.
Lets it go.
5 raises to 32,000.
It's like Jessica's Queen Jack is going to be doing some raising. She's been relatively quiet. Yeah, the buy-in is 1150, yo, Wagwan.
90,000.
As Dara is pouncing on this immediately. King 6 suited. Locates the 3-bet back over to Jess. Queen Jack offsuit's a pretty hand, but not pretty enough. No, Julius, I don't think we'll do that.
5 folds.
And a fold. We don't have the staff on hand to be able to make that happen. Unlike the teams at like Triton or Asian Poker Tour, stuff like that, they have crews of about 10 to 12 people running the production of the live stream. As of us, it's Brendan, and then I sit here and talk nonsense. So
16,000.
Yeah.
a sterile final table. I've never heard that before.
You beat my boss.
Is there any chance we could do a final table so it could be prepped for surgery? Aces for Dara.
24.
It needs to be 32, mate.
Oh shit! Yeah.
6 raises to 32,000. 32,000 total. Take one, goes all in.
Oh wow, the jam from Meyer and Aces gets flipped over. Lachlan Creeley asks, what do I do for a day job? I mean, you, if you ask nicely. Let's see all 5. That's not good. He needs a 10 or a 6 on the turn as we say GG on that 3. And the ace, just for good measure. Dara can't do anything wrong, man. 2.303 million. Your Wagwan's asking, are the booties unlocked only in the money? Could you explain to a simpleton like me how the structure of the tournament works? Firstly, don't sell yourself short like that. Secondly, so we play down to 20% of the field. At that point, we actually bag up for day 1. And when the guys came here for day 2 with 41 players left, each player was given a bounty chip, and that bounty chip was worth $1,000. Every time you bust somebody out, you get their bounty chip, and you can take that to the payout desk and receive an additional $1,000. At the moment, Dara's looking like he's got about 8 of them. So when you bust out a 5th of the field, you're probably going to have a pretty decent amount of chips, and 2.3 million is almost 200 big blinds. So he's comfortable, I think is what we're saying.
Maybe 2.3. Yeah. 4.5 there.
Julius says that Jordan is a weapons trader for the Salvation Army. Yes. I give them clothes and AKs.
6 folds.
Basketball may even know I said booties with a T.
This might be the most I've ever folded in a tournament.
I understand the mix-up.
I mean, sometimes you just can't do anything about it. It's real funny when you're like card dead for an hour and you're playing people you haven't played, and everyone's just like,
Think you're a massive hit.
yeah.
And then I was literally talking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
And then you finally start picking up some hands.
Yeah.
A-Tract asks, is a booty worth more or less than a bounty? It depends on what kind of pirate you are. As Link decides against the Jack 6 offsuit.
Believe me, I wanted to play cards.
Nobody comes here full. Well, actually, some people do, I
Some
guess.
people
Yeah.
Nick Smith asking, is there any chance the 8 game gets streamed on Sunday? Unfortunately not, my friend, because that is going to clash directly with day number 1 of the Centurion.
16 total to call.
32.
6 raises to 32,000. 32,000 total to call. 7 fold. 32,000 total.
Yeah. Are we at 18? Yes. Should we break? Are we breaking the table though? Oh, okay.
So 2 folds.
Oh, we're playing 8
Dylan Garland's asking, what do I do? I'm a TFCI specialist.
So keen for the redraw.
Doesn't matter, say, I'm going to be the shortest.
Gee, you doing alright, eh?
Sorry?
You doing alright?
Yeah.
Odyssey Golf says Nick Smith is a fish.
32,000.
That's messed up, man. Milan King 6 in the small. Probably feels that Dara is just raising every single hand. Can't fight back with 26 blinds though. Doesn't want to get jammed on.
With top pair. With top pair.
Jessica's King 4 offsuit.
Did he get in?
C5 fold.
Yeah.
He had everything.
Yeah, the super nuts. Why would you raise that?
Odyssey Golf says that Ivy told Nick Smith that he's a fish. So it must be true, right? I mean, if Ivy said it, then
No, you don't give him any.
obviously. Because it looks like
He's too shallow.
the table, bringing some biscuits with him. Looks like a stack of 684k.
Yeah.
I've got absolutely no idea. If that's close, I'm going to be stoked.
16 total to call.
I don't know. I think he just crushes so hard there. You've got to give the rope, especially versus a guy with all the chips.
7 folds.
I would just call personally.
Just make sure,
but
yeah,
I can
thanks.
understand why he's raised, try and force you to continue with something.
Yeah, he does give me like infinite odds.
Julius Mayer says, do you know any Aussie celebs that play poker to create an event that raises the profile of the game?
Hate on there.
2 folds.
Yes, another very normal question from you, Julius. Thank you for it. So I know the likes of the... wait, he actually had 660k? I'm the best. Well, I know that the Hashams run a celebrity event in Melbourne. I know that Andrew Bogut plays. I know that Stephen Bradbury enjoys to play. Mark Price still coming in for your guest. Yeah, mate. The seat's here waiting for you. Ling with the ace-5 offsuit. Passes it up. Beachmere 27 says JB must be an AFP officer.
Total to call.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
6 calls.
Jack 3 suited's going to find the defend. Thumbs down from Oscuro.
6 checks.
Thumbs up on that flop from Dara. Bottom pair and a jack high flush draw. Uh-oh. That is not a good turn card for Ridge. What size is Dara going to pick here? Overbet would be pretty spicy. It looks like he goes 75%. Ridge with top pair has a very clear decision. Has to continue and be put to the test on rivers. That river, however, completes a lot. And I don't know whether or not Dara is going to be too happy to make this too sizable.
6 checks.
He does actually check it, and I think this is going to be followed in kind by Ridge checking back. Plenty of hands that he just kind of wants to show down against, but I think he's going to realize that maybe he's not going to have the best hands super often.
Checks.
Checks back, and the Jack 3 is...
I just in my head, I bet you jam.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I had 2 pair. Holy fuck! I was like, I have a pair and a fuck. I thought, yeah.
Here you go.
Oh my god.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Ridge with the slow... Ridge getting slow rolled hand 1 that he plays.
I can't believe I fucking missed my pair of 3s.
And your flush draw?
I knew I had a flush draw.
You would have taken a second look
I'm
if I
not
bet.
that brain dead.
And then you would have taken a second look if I bet though, I reckon.
Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. I would have thought about it.
Oh, I'm glad I checked. There you go. What a turn.
You lost the spot where you got tilt now, so.
Yeah.
16 total.
That's insane.
8 folds. I should have turned my cards over faster, and then you wouldn't have even.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, yeah. That was what show around TV table anyway.
Yeah.
C2 goes all in.
Jam from Ling with ace jack.
I have like 190.
Yeah, nice. Cheers.
We've got 30, 75, 105, 111. C3 folds.
Folding around. Dara in the small blind is probably going to re-jam this on Michael. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. And Michael wakes up with a hand for the first time all day. And he faces all in re-jam.
7 goes all in.
Feels like he has to do it. And he's going to see the shocking news that he's probably just going to get destroyed. Ling is in really, really good shape here. Michael can't believe it.
What happens here?
What do you mean?
If
We win.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh, queen high flop. 7 of hearts on the turn. More outs for Ling. Oh,
Nothing happens.
what about another jack?
I'm curious though, what would have happened?
Yeah, half each, eh?
We've got 111 total. So yeah,
Ling takes herself up over 20 blinds.
Pretty sure, but I'm not gonna. I can always ask.
Mame says, tanking with 10-4 suited. This is why only 100 people watch.
So I just got.
Well, mate, if you don't like it, we can easily make it 99, and I don't think we'd feel too bad about it. These guys have paid their money. They can play however they feel.
Basically.
Is this, yeah, pre-flop raise.
19 players left, 206 entered.
I mean, bubble, big sack.
Thanks, Loki.
Cards.
Loki?
Oh, that's okay. I just missed it.
Give it. Got you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It was always
Thank you.
looking out for me.
I am looking out for you. Oh, well.
Oh, they spelled my name wrong. There's no A in my surname. That's a curtain on the window.
So what? So which one can we change?
Dara
Lost
Curtin.
eight
There's no
firsthand.
A in
What's
my
going on?
surname. It's just C-U-R-T-I-N.
So Daryl Curtin doesn't have an A in his name, Brendan.
It's actually a very good question, Julius, and I'm not entirely sure what the outcome would be.
It happens all the time. It is, yeah. It's Anglo.
I'll need to check with the tournament director on the break, which I believe is going to be coming in around 20 minutes or so. So we'll get confirmation on that once we're there. Nick Smith asking, do we play down to a winner tonight? Yes, most definitely we'll be playing down to a winner. So you guys that are tuning in know for the next couple of days, today we've got the Survivor Bounty playing down to a winner. Tomorrow the Mystery Bounty. And then on Friday, due to an overwhelming amount of requests and kind of feedback that we had from it last year, we will be bringing you the final table or the stream for the 2K High Roller PLO. So we're going to get some non-hold'em action going on the stream table on Friday. Saturday we're going to have a day off, and then we're going to be running from Sunday all the way to the end of the series. It's going to be the Centurion, and then the Jackstar, and then the final run, the final flight of the main event, and then days 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Partial asking, are you with us every day? Yes. I will not be going anywhere. You're going to have to put up with me every single day. Unless I'm involved in a severe accident, in which case, you know, your prayers will be answered. I will let you know as well, guys, that there are a number of very, very good PLO players in the building, so I think that will be a fantastic stream. Number of players from Perth that play a lot of PLO, number of players from Brisbane. Najee Majez ran very deep in the 25k PLO at the World Series of Poker. He will absolutely be in the mix. Michael in the small blind with the ace-5. Very easy jam. And Rich's king-7 has to call this for the bounty. It's not even a question. Yep, makes the call. Ace-5, King-7. Michael hoping to find a double to get himself back up towards 200k. Ridge hoping to make another $1,000 Australian going his way. 10-9-3, no help. 5 on the turn. Needs to fade a king or a 7 and can. So Michael's been biding his time. He got pretty unlucky with the king-queen against the ace-jack, but not out of it just yet. Julius is asking if I'm lucky enough to be staying near the venue, or am I traveling every day from Brisbane? So I'm currently staying in Surfers Paradise, but I'll be staying in Southport from tomorrow onwards. And the address is...
Do you win?
Apologies, the microphone cut out.
Do you win if you'd raise button?
I didn't see the run. I had 2-3 offsuit.
Wins.
Yeah.
It wasn't hard to win with 2 random.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Shinley asking, am I going to have a co-commentator or guest commentator anytime during the series? I hope so. If I'm sitting in here by myself the entire time, I might go insane. No, we've definitely got a lineup of people that have expressed interest in coming in and having a chat. Last year we had plenty throughout the course of the series. I know for a fact that there are a number of more players that want to come in and have a conversation and chat all kinds of nonsense. Beachme is asking, can I bring in Craig Abernethy to co-commentate? Look, I think I'm going to have to. He's been lingering. He's been wanting to come in, so I think Craig and I are definitely going to have to do some commentary together.
Oh, yeah? Then when I was vaping, C3 fold. Constantly 5
Very
fold.
clearing and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah. 6 fold.
7 fold.
Your body's way of clearing out the lungs and stuff.
Yeah, right.
You want to walk?
But I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck is my throat so sore?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's just like constant irritation.
Yeah. 8 raises to 45,000.
Ridge with the raise, the king deuce suited to 45,000. Ling. Here's that 10-4 again. Is it going to be a defend or is it going to be over and out? Matt Manning says, Will Kasuf for commentary. Absolutely. Positively not a chance in hell am I getting Will Kasuf in here to do commentary.
I had a reasonable hand to do it with, but it was...
Queen jack off.
Yeah, that's a good fold. And I was actually ahead, but it was like a... You know.
O'Partial asking, is there no rule regarding Ling's chip stack placement? Nope, there isn't, as long as the dealer can see the cards and other players can recognize that she has cards. There is no rule against where her chips are being placed.
But I would also...
Drag that button on yourself, please.
Yeah, Wagwan says, do you think you could beat Will Kasuf in a fight?
It was King 6 attack.
I'm a lover, not a fighter, Wagwan. But he would die.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what
Testing the waters.
16 total to call.
Seeing where you're at.
What's that?
Kasuf would talk you out of punching him. Bold of you to think that him talking would want me to punch him less. I think you've got a bit of a backwards assumption of what would happen. Yeah, Josh Barry reckons Will's hilarious. Yeah, so are slow rolls. Michael ace deuce with a raise to 32k. He's not going to get jammed on. Milan with the 8-5 suited probably will be defending.
Like 150 behind.
Ling doing a little bit of tanking. It looks like there's probably a ladder in her mind here. 3 betting against a stack like this with this hand is just ambitious at best, I think. Lucas Rapiha says if he was in commentary with Lucas Suf, I'd punch myself. Julius, those are bounty chips. The pink 100Ks are not in play yet. Notably because the green 100Ks are not in play yet. Milan 8-5 of diamonds, definitely going to be defending this. In goes the defend. Michael playing his first pot outside of the King Queen earlier. King Queen deuce, so he finds a pair, Milan with just 8 high.
3 checks.
Feeling we're going to see a very clear C-bet here from Michael. Doesn't have to be too large, probably around 18 to 20K.
7 raises to 16 to 16,000.
It looks like he's just going to go 1 big blind. Lucas says that Kasuf would get clock called on him in commentary. Honestly, yeah, probably. I'd bring a shot clock in here just so that he could only talk for 30 seconds at a time. Milan facing this 1 big blind. He's probably recognizing that he's going to have to fold a lot of hands. So he should be calling a lot of hands. 8-5 of diamonds, unfortunately, just has absolutely 0 playability, so has to let it go.
Total. 6 folds.
Players sliding down to 18. We're just 2 away from 2 8-handed tables.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Ling with ace jack.
It's terrible when the big stack gets aces, isn't it?
Yeah. Ed Meyer just had enough of my shit, ripped it in. Beautiful.
Who's mine? Sorry.
Oh, he's bust now.
Oh, he's gone.
That dude, yeah, the Maori dude there.
Okay.
We were playing in New Zealand just 2 weeks ago. There was the NZ Poker Champs as well.
Dead as a doornail. Wow. And then you get
Ling with ace jack. Is she going to rip or is she just going to raise?
Yeah, yeah.
unlucky.
32.
Looks like just a raise to 32,000 and Milan wakes up with ace king. Oh, Jessica with 9s. Jessica notably covers both Ling and Milan. So there's a chance that she could consider rejamming to try and pick up both bounties. In fact, if it goes jam from Milan, which I expect it will, if Jessica calls, then I think Ling's just going to get out of the way because she's covered by both players. She has no additional incentive to gamble to try and win a bounty. Milan has already lost against Jessica once with ace king. Against her 9s, actually, so... If Jessica finds this rejam, it'll be deja vu. And not in the good way for him.
3 raises to 125,000.
Takes it to 125, which is pretty sizable given these stack depths.
I think he might be Samoan. I said earlier Maori, but I think he's actually Samoan.
He's a big islander.
Yeah.
Matt Manning reckons Ling will fold. Yeah, I think I agree with you. It's just a matter of what Jessica Johnson's going to be doing here in the big blind. These 9s were really, really kind to her earlier. She finds the triangle here. It would take her to near 1 million chips, which is very comfortable.
Third table I was on.
What's that?
Third table I was on. I bet.
Pretty nice to get some info. So.
Yeah, I was.
Though she doesn't seem very comfortable with the decision to start with.
I donated to you guys. I would mean that.
My body language is really pointing towards a fold being made. Would Milan 3-bet a hand like 8s, 7s, or 6s like this? Probably not. And the fold does go down. Probably just jam those hands. Wow, Ling decides to jam. That is very aggressive from Ling, and Milan beats her into the pot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
A rare slip up from Ling Lu. She needs to find a jack, and how about a jack in the window? Needs to fade a 10 or a king, and can do it. Jessica would have located that 9 on the turn to find the double knockout, but instead Ling takes herself back over 41 big blinds, and Milan just cannot catch a break with ace king.
Small blind ace jack o, big blind, button ace king. He might find the fold after, although actually he's put so many into the stack in, I don't know, but after like shove, call, probably finds the fold.
Yeah, Wagwan says, I think it's pretty standard if you think your opponent has a proper 3-bet bluff range, don't you think? Yes, but for that size, I don't know. Milan took it to 4x, 20 big blinds effective, which... yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Julius. I think it's ambitious, especially when he knows that he's covered by a big blind. Like, I don't think he's going to be taking a hand like ace 7-0 as a bluff there often enough for the ace jack O reship to be super profitable, but I don't know.
Call 16, C7.
I'm going to remind you guys to take anything I say with a grain of salt because I don't, I'm not the most studied tournament player. I am well and truly retired. Last night was my first soiree into the tournament realm in quite a long time. And I min cash and then got ruined, so. Michael finding a limp from under the gun with the Queen 10 suited. Very interesting. Basketball Maven says people are starting to 4-bet bluff nowadays. They are. However, Milan 3-bet. And he was 20 big blinds effective. Action over to Dara. Facing this limp from under the gun. Just going to check it. (10-5-4). Both players connecting. Now, given how Dara has run so far today, is there any doubt that he's going to hit one of these 4 outs that he has remaining? Michael reaches. Looks like he's actually going to go with quite a large bet. Yeah, Dylan, it's just another day in paradise. I stopped playing tournaments because I ran like absolute trash. Oh, close, not quite. 6 of diamonds. This 10's still the best hand, but the board is getting increasingly worse for his range. And Dara recognizes that. Finds a lead on this straight completing turn card for 30,000. Michael not going anywhere with top pair. Oh, and it's even more disgusting. 7 of diamonds filling an 8 or a 3 to have a straight. He's just going to give it up, and I think Michael's not going to like that run out and shows it down. pair of 10s is going to win. Takes him over 22 bigs. Nice pot there for Mr. Oscuro.
Can I get the 16 for us, sir? Oh, 20, yeah, 10, 20 now. 10, 20. Sorry, 10, 20. My mistake. Total to call. See, 8 fold, 20,000 total to call. See, 2 fold. See, 3 goes all in.
Jam from Milan. Jessica's Queen 6 gets out of the way. Dara has Jack 4 suited. Is he considering finding an isolation here? Your Wagwan says great lead, not being sarcastic. No, I agree. I think the lead was really well played.
I will agree. 53,000.
Especially in a limped pot.
Seat 6 goes all in.
Wow, he rejams on him, and in goes the ace-9. Michael with a chance to find an elimination of Milan for the bounty. He just needs to beat Dara in this spot and fade the 8. Dara's the favorite with Jack 4 suited. But there's the 8. There's another 8. Milan with a triple up and the deuce on the river, so Michael is going to win a side pot.
53 from both of you, so give me that.
Takes himself up to 28k. Milan up to 9 bigs. Dara down below 2 million.
Now, Ace wins.
Yeah.
Tis but a scratch.
Would have taken an extra 180 and $1,000 in my pocket.
So we've got 100.
I think
got
it's
200, 240,
Better than the
then we've got 260, and then 277. That's it.
You made money.
Yeah, I got like essentially a double up. Just missed out on the 1,000 in my pocket. And an extra 200k.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. 2020.
Yep, 2020. Thank you.
Reminder to all you guys watching to get yourself some water. Stay hydrated. Bounty hunting at his finest. Absolutely.
Maybe Jack put them off.
Especially when the short stack triples up. Merry Christmas to Milan.
Two bets, 40,000.
King Jack for Ling raising to 40,000 as the blinds have ticked up to 1020. Julius asking how come we're still 3 tables with 18 players? Because we play 8-handed. So 2 tables of 8 as opposed to 2 tables of 9. That being said, we do have a 9-handed FT. Chris Sampson flight cheering on Ling as Milan is weighing the options up with the ace-6 offsuit from the hijack. He has to know that his fold equity is not as high as it otherwise would be, as Ling is going to be gambling pretty hard for the 1k bounty. So he has to know that if he's ripping, he's going to be called slightly wider. And I think usually when he would get folds from hands like ace-9, ace-8, ace-7, he maybe won't on this occasion.
Actually,
count me out of that.
I know, but the problem is like Christchurch Casino is 6 tables, so it's
Yeah, down goes the ace-6.
you need to get everybody in there you can, you know?
Action around to Michael. King 9 offsuit.
7 fold.
Lets it go. Ridge, Queen 10. I think we've got a very clear big blind defense here. And if one of these guys connects massively, both of them will. 42 plays 58 as we get a King, Queen, 10 flop. And this is one of those boards I was mentioning just then. Bottom 2 for Ridge. Ling with top pair and an open-ended straight draw. 10 outs for Ling as this could have some action. Ridge only started this with 22 big blinds, so there's a chance that it goes check, raise, jam, turn, or even a check, raise, and a 3-bet jam from Ling.
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I'll let Red.
It's actually just going to size up as well, half pot.
No, I plan on being busy. Right? Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I told my friend that I'd probably skip it and play the main today if I wasn't still in this, but he thought that was criminal. Like, as in
8 raises to 140.
Yeah, Ridge finds the check raise, and what is Ling going to do in response? Probably wants to run it to deny against flush draws, but she's going to be running into bottom 2. Ridge isn't stoked when he gets 3-bet jammed on, but has to. King Jack against Queen 10, and we are going to be flipping turn and river. Needs to fade a 7. Oh my goodness. I was going to say the other outs that he needed to fade it, but the other 7 just comes straight away as we say GG to Ridge Grimsey. Eliminated in 18th position, Queen 10 against King Jack, the running 7s, and Ling is over 1 million chips.
Like, it just feels like he got scammed.
Julius, we can call 2 pair a full house draw. It just sounds silly.
Has already paid his bounty too?
Because it's already a hand. Like King, Queen, Jack 10 is a straight draw because they currently have King High.
Oh, wow.
They're drawing to make a straight. Whereas if they have 2 pair, they're not drawing to a full house. Whilst sure they are, they already have 2 pair.
Lost one on feature.
Lost one on feature, and we're down to 17, potentially even less.
A couple of weeks ago in New Zealand, I had less than 2 big blinds on the bubble and ended up coming second.
That is a dirty way to get there, Terry. You're absolutely right.
Sam is he's a short stack believer. He believes in the short stacks.
We got 4. Here we go.
Luckily, I'm not superstitious. I'm just a little bit stitious.
I'm not superstitious.
Yeah, I did, yeah. I was running back and forward for a while.
In the money?
Yeah.
You got
24
should be 15, yeah.
There's one third.
Are we 2
Yeah, 2 tags.
Yeah. We had 15 now after since he lost.
20,000 total call. We got a dead small
Is that
guy.
a ladder? Like a measly little 200 bucks or something, I think? 400? Half a buy-in?
15, yeah, it is, yeah.
Basketball Maven says you can call it a redraw to a full house. That's right. Definitely could.
Oh, we did.
As we have Dale Marsland at the table now, the leader of Dale's Wales fantasy team. Dale is anything but, though. A very fierce player in his own right. Milan with the computer. Eventually passes, and I think Dale will be with deuces as well.
You got about $1 million, Chris?
Terry says death, taxes, and a Marsland deep run. Love to see it.
Nice. Cheers.
You and me both. Looks like quite a few fans of Dale in the chat. Big Sud's asking what is Endersby's chip count. As soon as we go on break, I'll go for a walk and I'll see if I can find you guys some information. As of right now, I know what you know. I'm locked in a room with you guys. Well, you're locked in here with something. Raymond says, I wonder if that hand plays differently if he flats on this turn. Curious if you can get top pair and an open-ended straight draw to fold at that point. I don't think. I mean, the turn, the board is too dynamic. You kind of just want to get it in at that point. There's so many draws out there that you want to deny equity against as many hands as possible. Ling, Jack 8, going to defend, as there he is. Endersby shows face. Michael raising the King Queen, Jack 8 for Ling. To a flop we go. Ace 7-6 as Ling just totally whiffs. Yowagwan's asking, did Endersby sleep after the Venom? From the looks of things, no. Yes, Julius, essentially there was a draft before the series started, where they drafted individual players. As Michael found a continuation bet and a fold. James Underwood says, I'm going for Ling. Good for you, James. I'm very proud of you.
Powerful blocker with 12 big blinds.
Yeah, you can't just only have the nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it makes too much difference in these kind of tournaments.
Yeah.
This field is kind of like solid.
Yeah.
Actually, I was realistically never going to skip, but when I turned up yesterday and there was only like 95 in this, and the 6 max had like 300 runners, I looked around the field, I was like, why am I fucking playing this? This just has like 200 runners in it, and it's going to have a similar amount up top.
I was thinking of jumping in that if I...
Terry says, if there's anybody okay with it, it's Trav. Never met a bloke that loves the grind more than him. I can't disagree with you, but as far as a bloke that loves the grind more than him, have you ever met a guy named Josh McCulley? My goodness. There are people that love the grind, and then there's that guy. Beach Me up talking about how good Ling has been running. Yeah, I mean, she was very, very short, and she's managed to spin it all the way up to 54 bigs. No doubt going to be feeling very good about her standing now. Obviously not as good as the man center of screen right now, Dara Curtin. At one point had 2.4 million, so the fact that he is still so comfortable and he had more chips at one point, pretty absurd.
Pull it back. Actually, when it was small.
It's like Chris is actually going to locate a 3-bet with King Jack offsuit.
120,000.
I wonder if we're going to see Dara flex here. No, just let's go with the King 7 suited. I think it's one of those hands you could definitely mix into your 4-bet fold range. However, passes it up. Doesn't want to put pressure on the fresh face at the table with no info.
It's a pretty spicy 4-bet.
It's a whole new dynamic.
Yeah, it's cool. It's good.
The buttons there, 20,000.
Yeah, of course.
It is a new kind of weird dynamic. I never thought about it. If you get caught bluffing, you've got to make sure you have it for like the next 20 minutes after they say
Dylan,
no bluffs.
What, you're not doing that already?
I understand what you mean, but I have to disagree with you.
See, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 1 folds.
Ling 7-5 offsuit.
Brendan, phone's all good, Brendan? If you're not in there, can he use it when he's not in there? Yeah.
Getting a look at these players in the blinds. Dale has 14 bigs.
Goes all in.
Wow, she's going to go bounty hunting with 7-5 offsuit.
Yeah, probably go with it, but it is concerning.
This is wild. Dale with Queen 9. It's a very pretty hand, but probably not pretty enough to be calling off this rip. But I guess it depends on how wide he thinks Ling is going to be jamming. Going to look at the clock, and yeah, he will pass it up. Nice aggression there from Ling. Chris and Ling neck and neck at 1.1 million. Dara still our captain, 1.8. Milan, Dale, and Jessica all sub 20, with Milan being the shortest with 6.5 bigs.
I think you might be right underneath.
I didn't get to have the fun of watching it.
I mean, who cares? People that watch the stream, like, usually it's like a, you know, everyone takes it super seriously. I'm sure they're
20,000 total.
It's not like we're saying anything like rude or anything.
7
yeah,
folds.
yeah. Just talking shit about everyone when
Yeah.
they bust. Did you see that fish?
Yeah, I can't believe that idiot put in with King 9 when you had 2 aces.
Yeah, much. The one raises to 40,000.
Chris raising to 40k. Ling's King 10 suited is probably going to want to be involved one way or another.
Yeah, I was going to say, you keep putting them in front of your cards. You can't really do that.
Or even Jarsville sneaking around in the background, no doubt jumping into the mystery bounty. So it looks like Ling is going to call.
See 3 folds. See 4 folds.
Jessica dominated by Ling, but probably getting a decent enough price to find the come along with the 10-9 offsuit. Looks like she will. 150k out there. Blinds up to 10-20, so things are starting to get expensive. And that's a nice flop for the King 10 of clubs. Open ender and a backdoor flush draw. Chris still in the lead. Great draw of her own. Tucker's going to check to Ling. It's going to check through. 7 of clubs is the outs increase for Ling. However, she doesn't want to find one of those clubs as Chris with a nut flush draw. It would spell disaster.
One check.
Another check. Ling going to check and try and realize these draws in position. No, she wants it now. 85,000.
Where did you say from Ireland?
Yeah.
Jessica's open ender may look appealing, but we can see that she's really not in good shape.
My whole family live in New Zealand. They all immigrated.
Were you born in Ireland?
Yeah, born and raised until, yeah, my accent's fucked, but yeah, I grew up there till I was like 18. I moved to New Zealand first when I was like 19 maybe.
5 calls, 80.
Ah, she's going to call, as it turns out it's just 80k, not 85. And now what's Chris's decision going to be with the nut flush draw?
Is he here at the series? Or is it a girl or a guy?
Girl. He's not here.
Feels like he also has to at least come along. Julius wants the 8 of clubs, you sicko.
On the right.
Right, okay.
River card.
No, I don't.
You know Will Davies?
Will Davies. That name rings a bell.
Chris has called.
You've seen him pop up on like the recommended friends on Facebook or something?
Action now on Jess as we await to see what has arrived on this river.
I think I do. Yeah, this is my first time coming to Australia for a series.
Well, that Laura is from
Ireland. Yeah, I heard surnames in Irish. I can tell. Yeah. But no, I don't know.
Seems the graphics are just taking a moment to catch up. Oh my god, it's the 9 of clubs. Chris rivering the nut flush. Ling, the king high flush.
Last year or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, they have pretty good main events.
It's got the picture with the kangaroo, right?
Yes, yeah.
And the harbour bridge behind it.
Yep, that's one.
390k out there
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on that.
in one of the more disgusting rivers that could have been imagined here. Chris reaching.
Okay.
Bets 250k. Those green 100k chips are being utilized. He does cover Ling here.
That's usually on a Sydney, is it?
Yeah.
So if Ling chooses to jam,
Don't know what I'm telling you. Got more good players down there. But
she would be eliminated. Wow, she just calls. Ling fades elimination.
5 folds. What have you got there?
Wow, what a just call there from Ling on the river.
Why do you just always have the nuts, Chris?
Keeps her tournament alive and stays at 753,000. Chris
pots.
Winning a massive pot up to 1.676 million. Terry's asking where's the rest of the pot. I think Ling just recognized that she was up against a potentially very, very strong holding there to lead River three-way. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to get her thoughts on that hand.
20,000 total.
I'm out of the tournament if that's me. That's
seven
all
folds.
I'm saying.
One fold.
I'm down there railing Henry on the final table of the 6 max.
Two folds. Three folds. Four folds.
Yeah, how can you not be tilted with the nut flush there? Chris obviously happy that he won the pot, but he kind of grimaced when he saw the king 10 of clubs. Jessica with ace-8 in the small blind for 12. Probably should just jam this, even though Dara is going to be calling off pretty wide. Looks like just a call. Setting a trap, maybe? No, Dara just decides to check it back. Let's see a flop heads up. Couple aces and a queen. And that is about as locked up as you can possibly get with ace-8 offsuit. Dara's going to try and take it away. He's going to get called for at least one street. I think he's going to get the memo that he's probably not.
Five raises to 60,000.
He goes to raise to 60k and a very quick fold. Terry says, Unreal Flat probably recognizes the Queen of Clubs isn't there as played, so it's hard to get called by worse. Wagwan asks, how is the Queen of Clubs not there? Well, it's making the assumption that
20 and 20 over
Chris probably doesn't check the top pairs on the flop multi-way. And I probably lean towards Terry on this one. I think I agree. I think at some point, given the dynamic, he's probably going to be betting most of the top pairs that he has. Queen 10, King, Queen, Ace, Queen, all want to be betting these boards. And it's very unlikely that he's going to check top pair in a queen high flush draw, especially on the turn. So,
5 folded. Oh, no, 6 folded. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris was second to act.
Do me a favour, guys. Sorry. Can we get all the cards just pushed off the box for me?
Okay.
We've made a mistake on our end, so push them off.
Yeah.
Are we good? And then pull them back on. Thank you. Sorry, guys.
All good.
Miles Calder in the chat. Thanks for tuning in.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Chris raising King Jack. Jessica with the ace-8 again, this time on the button. Up to 15 big blinds after that pot she just played against Dara.
5 goes all in.
Oh, wow, she jams.
6 folds.
Very aggressive rip here from Jessica.
7 folds.
Gonna get back around to Chris.
We got 300.
Who ends up folding. Nice jam there from Jess. Johnson up to 394,000. Still 15 players left in this one.
Two folds. 4 folds. 5 5 raises to 45,000. 45,000 total.
King 9 raised from Jess. Dara, though, ace king offsuit in the small blind is going to find a 3-bet.
7 for 1 fold.
Back over to Jess with the king 9 suited. Knows that Dara is going to be pretty aggressive on everybody, given the insurmountable or almost insurmountable lead. Chris is very close to him, but knows that he's going to be applying a lot of pressure, so maybe she feels like king 9 of diamonds is a decent enough hand to fight back with. We can see that it would be very, very ill-timed. Is the decision going to be here from Jess Johnson? Still 17 bigs behind. Looks like she wants to either make either decision, doesn't know which way to go. Very indecisive. Oh, reaching for those red chips worth 25,000 each. Eventually decides to just relinquish her hand.
Have it sometimes.
Yeah.
More chips going Dara's way.
I was like, saw the king 6 3 bet earlier.
That's what I was saying. You get caught bluffing, next 20 minutes wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get 20, 20?
It's not the best seat in the house.
20,000 total. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Are we still 20%?
Yep. Seven raises to 40,000. 40,000 total. Yep.
Seven for Michael from the button. Chris, ace 8 suited. Looks like he's going to locate a 3-bet.
One raises to 140,000.
Takes it to 140. Back over to Michael.
7 folds.
Doesn't decide on a 4-bet bluff, just relinquishes.
Okay, guys.
Chris, 1.7 million as we're going to have a change of dealers.
Enjoy. Don't get in too much trouble. Button's good where it is, your blinds are out. Thank you very much.
Turns up 12, 24, 24.
All in.
1224, Dale raising the ace jack. All in. That triangle being flung his direction, and he could get called here. Ace 10 suited for Dara. Gonna ask for a count. 226 is the total. You're going to put in the flat, riffling those bounty chips. Gets another look at the ace-10 of diamonds. Does put in the call. Action folding through. Nobody else waking up with a hand at call.
Feels like I'm blind. Let's hope you'd be shoving white since you're big blind ante next time.
There's a 10. Oh, but a king on the turn. What a turn card there for Dale Marsland as he stays alive.
Jack O, Chris. I mean, you had the best hand.
5 balls.
Value.
6 balls. Seven folds. 1 fold.
That's right, because this one was
Action round to Ling on the button. Can't be doing much jamming with this hand, even though she probably wants to now that Dale has doubled to 21 bigs.
He knew that one wasn't going to be on the stream yet. Had time to squeeze in one more bluff, and now solid.
That would be a skill.
That would be strong.
Wow, she does jam. 21 big blinds into the middle. Dale with the Jack 3 suited, won't be calling, however. Milan's Jack 7. Down it goes. Ling's going to pick up the blinds and ante.
I've been on this table a lot longer than you. I've been here since Saturday. Yeah. That can't be right though, because I've won without showdown plenty of times. So I don't know. That can't be right. And yeah, I've definitely folded as well. Like, yeah.
48. 48. 6 raises, 48. Seven folds. 1 fold. Calling. Break up rolling. 4 folds. 5 folds. Call.
It's a pretty good hand to find with like 2 big blinds.
Yeah.
69.
You know what? Get that one out of the way.
Not,
Get the
yeah.
50-50 out of the way for only 70,000.
Yeah, yeah. If I'm going to lose Jacks versus Ace King suited, I'm happiest for 2 bigs.
But Pal says, is it just me or does it look like Ling is all in with her stack placement? Yeah, a couple of people have brought that up, but she's just had it set that way the entire time, so I don't know what to tell you. Kira at Abernathy is cheering on Chris. Go, Chris, you can do this. Keeps making nut flushes, he will. You guys in the Facebook chat still tuned in? I'm gonna see much going on in there for a while. King 3 for Milan on the cutoff. With some new chips to work with. Dara getting a walk.
All in. 5. All in.
In goes the jam from Jess on the button. Michael in the big blind looking at this price. It's a little bit too much for Queen 8 offsuit. Hey Tim, thanks for tuning in. Mamo, that's not very nice.
I do like a final table beer, but I feel like this is going to be an early final table for that. Thank you. You even blocked the straight flush.
Aces for Ling.
4 balls, 5 balls. 6 balls. 48.
Michael in the small blind with the Queen 10 suited. Probably wants to call this.
Oh, you let out. Right. Mine wants to have it out. Okay, fair. 85%.
7 balls.
Adonis Hall cheering on Jess. It looks like Michael actually just folds the Queen 10 suited. Wow.
Why did you have someone shove King 9 suited into you?
No, why did you put my hand on it?
Embo says that never seen a career fold Queen 10 suited for 19 in my life. Changed man.
48.
Chris Armour in the small blind with the Ace 8 suited, facing this open from the Ace Jack. Ling with nothing to worry about. 9-3 offsuit. 5 deuce open from the big blind. Easy defend against aces. Yep. You got it, buddy, but pal. Chris is very comfortably covering both of these guys, so I wonder whether or not he's just going to play this as a rip to try and bounty hunt. Beard is glorious. Ace-Jack suited is a little bit more glorious than the Ace-8, though. Looks like he's reaching for a 3-bet. Takes it to 190k. And now if Michael rips it in, I don't think he's going to be able to be folding now that he's put that many chips in. Michael doesn't look too comfortable with this, though. Gets another look at the Ace-Jack suited. Surely he's not considering folding this. Really giving this one some thought. This is a massive 3-bet. It's probably what he's worried about. 15 players remaining, 206 entered. Folding Ace-Jack suited against an aggressive player in the small blind seems unreasonable, but maybe he thinks that this is only ever the nuts. No, he goes for it.
It's been stuck there for ages, yeah, right? Because I haven't even acted yet. I shouldn't even show my hand yet. Because I'm after you. It's on you here.
Chris finds the call. So Michael needs to fade diamonds and an 8 to find an essential double up here. And he can. Ace-9 deuce. Chris's bounty hunting efforts aren't working out.
125.
I think there may be a pay jump that is considerations here for Michael. Because he's definitely acting relatively slowly, so I'm getting it on good authority that he wasn't worried about the Ace-Jack suited there. Must be some pay jumps lingering for Michael to be thinking this one through for so long. He's looking up at the clock, checking to see whether or not that number drops from 15 to 14. Doesn't seem like anybody is busting out at the outer table, so he's going to have to put this in any moment. Clock has been called. And that is fair enough. It's well within the rights of the players at the table to call the clock in situations like this.
Clock, please. Clock, yeah.
Yep, so where's action at the moment? Action is, sir. Has sufficient time passed? Yes. All right, Michael, you're going to get a 30-second clock beginning from now. At 10 seconds warning, 5-second countdown. If you had not declared an action by zero, your hand will be declared dead. Seconds.
10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Call is made. Everybody knows that he was thinking about the pay jump. 7 of hearts, needs to fade an 8, and he can. So Michael Oscuro is going to find a double up to almost 40 big blinds. Over 40 big blinds.
In the blender.
Yeah.
Everybody at the table recognizes what's going on. Knows that the pay jump is lingering. It's part of the game.
Oh, it was value last time.
Oh, yeah.
1 pip.
Ace King for Dale, raising to 50. They can see if somebody is tanking. There is a camera that shows the action, but it doesn't show the actual cards. Fourteenth to 12th have a different payout. There's 15 remaining, guys. Milan puts it in on this 6-4-3 board. Ace King naturally going to put it in to try and find this bust out to get the bounty. Needs an ace or a king or a 7 now to chop it. Instead, Milan is going to find the double up, turning that straight. Oh, forgive me, guys. Maybe there is something wrong with the graphic in top right. Maybe we have 13 players remaining. Forgive me. The update in the top right hasn't been adjusted, so I have that wrong. Forgive me. I believe there are 13 players currently remaining live, and 12th is the ladder. So, my mistake.
Yeah, from the biggest planet. Every time I swap with Gary, like he always 48.
48.
Never makes sense.
Ace 10 for Zara. 1.6 million. He had 2.4 at one point, so he slipped a little bit. Opens it up to 48k. Milan and the small blind 3-2 suited. Not going to get involved. And I don't think Dale's 8-3 either. Good hand in blackjack, not so good in hold'em. Dale's just pass it up. Dara picks up another pot.
Yeah.
I'm getting moving.
Wow, looks like we are actually getting rid of a player here. Needing to balance these tables out to 6 and 6. So that ladder has occurred.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, possibly. I did have a 20 stack there. Yeah, there should be one more. Oh, yeah. Perfect, thank you very much.
Got it?
Yeah.
7 fold.
Yeah. Okay, those 2 chips.
Oh, cheers. Thank you. Alright, good luck everybody. See you soon. Good luck.
One rated, 50. All in. 3 gold, all in. 4 fold. 9 fold. Frankly.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, double dip.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just a minute. Sorry, happened at the first hand.
Yeah, Tim, 12th got a pay jump. So when Michael was tanking before, it was actually with 13 players remaining instead of the 15 that we saw in the top right. So that was the reason he was tanking for so long, to potentially try and achieve the pay jump from 13th to 12th.
No, 24 goal. Raise 50 gold. Gold. Oh, come on. I'm not friendly. Gold. Gold. 50 gold. Gold. 50 gold.
Round to Michael after Chris found a very wide open from under the gun, recognizing that nobody can really fight back against him. He's the only player north of 1 million. It's going to take it down.
Short call.
The line on the hijack, 20 bigs.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Action folding around to Michael, not going to get involved from the small blind. Chris gets a walk. He's slowing down here as we near this final table. From the looks of things, we are going to be heading on a break, guys, so we'll be back in roughly 15 minutes. Don't go too far.
20,000, 30,000, 30,000,
Let's go. $15.30. $30,000 call.
Welcome back as we continue onwards in this Survivor Bounty. 12 players left. Milan under the gun with 20 bigs. Going to fold the ace-6. Big Rig's asking where the monster stack went. Didn't bust. Got moved to the outer table as part of balancing, given we are 6 and 6. Chris Armour, ace-queen offsuit. Wow, he's just going to jam on her. That's aggro. Not sure that's the best way to go about that one, but takes the pot down either way.
I have 35, Lee.
30's cool.
Can you pass that down, please, Lee?
C4 faults. C5 faults. C7 faults. C1 all in. Fault, C2 fault.
Jam from the 5s, Milan, king 9. Chris definitely utilizing his stack to apply a lot of pressure on these short guys that are at this table. Both Ling and Milan can't really afford to bust, given Dale and Jessica are both sub 15 bigs. Eventually lets it go.
I'm not sure, so.
Why would they?
Let's go. C5 faults. C7 faults. Let's go. C1 fault. C2 fault.
There's no hand for hand at 10.
Over to Milan, 4-3. Wonder whether or not he's going to elect to jam any 2 on Dale here.
Pardon?
I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Looks like he's going to try and raise, which is very interesting. Oh, look like it's an effective jam. Forgive me. These lights can sometimes make the chips look similar colors, and I thought he was putting in a call there, or even a min raise, but nope. Basically puts Dale to the test for his stack. Moles Calder reckons he's a big bully. That's not very nice.
Can I please get all your remaining 1,000 chips out in front, please? How many you have over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is good. Look how small they all are.
8, 9, 10.
King.
He's got more here. He's got 4.
King.
Oh, one back here.
Oh.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 12. 2 pieces, which is going to be the ace and the jack of spades. 4
Only
and
2
5.
pieces? I thought it was. Oh.
Yeah, there was 12 total, I believe.
$30,000 total. $7,000.
Ace 9 for Chris.
Raise. $60,000.
Chris Tate asking me questions that don't make sense to me. Is 12 2 pieces and 13 would be 3, or how does that work? What? That doesn't make any sense. Round to Dale in the small blind, 4.8 bigs and the Queen Jack suited. No, so it'd be, sorry, Chris, that makes sense. It'd be increments of 5 because it needs to be 5k. So 12 is 2 pieces. When it gets to 15, it would be 3. Aaron's asking, where's the guy who had piles? Yeah, he moved tables to the outer table as part of the balance. Dale's Queen Jack suited. He knows that he's not going to get much fold equity. He's only got 4.8 blinds behind. It's like he's just going to call. And Jess has to get out of there with the 6 deuce. Nine of diamonds, 6, 5. Chris with top pair. Dale with 100k behind and 180k out there. Two overs, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Maybe he feels like it's enough to go with. In goes the remainder. Now it's a math question. Getting a look at the outer table, by the way. David McAllister seems to be the chip leader. With Dara on his left, basically with the same amount of chips as him. Travis Endersby out there, as well as Rob D'Amelia and Pat Barber. And it looks like Dale's actually going to let this go. Leaving himself with just 100K.
C1 raises, 60,000.
Ace Jack for Chris. Going to keep the aggression going, raising to 60,000. Milan, pocket 4s and 16 blinds. He hasn't been afraid to zip it in there if he feels like it's the right decision. What's he going to think about this one? It's like he's really weighing the options up. If he does jam, I think that Chris is never going to be folding. Even though it would be for roughly a third of his stack, that bounty still has plenty of value at this point in the tournament. Raymond says, I like all the familiar faces and the wide shots. Looks like the other tournaments are going off. You're right. Tables in the background are going pretty crazy. Over 200 entries in the mystery bounty. With late registration open until 5:30. It's like Milan passes it up.
60,000.
Out with the 10-5 suited. Don't think he'll be calling.
C4 folds. C5 folds.
Michael in the big blind with the 7-6 suited, a clear defend. Two largest stacks at the table are going to be seeing a flop together. 165K out there.
Two players. Took a bet. C7 chips.
Queen high flop, but Michael with a gut shot, still 9 outs. Chris not taking his foot off the gas.
55,000.
RC Bull asking, where's Dara? He's at the outer table. Still in, don't worry.
C7 calls.
Eric reckons nice little check raise candidate. I would think so, but I think he just realizes he's going to bang the 5 of diamonds off anyway, so checks it over. Chris Tate, what Patrick Russell said. Pretty bad turn for Chris to continue barreling. There are so many hands that are going to be heavily connecting with this 5 of diamonds on the turn. And plus, I don't think a queen is ever folding over 2 streets, so I feel like we just check back, hope to find an ace or a deuce on the river. Or we barrel again.
C1 bets. 130,000.
Half pot. I don't remember reading this in the manual. Michael going to continue trapping given it's a full Badoogie board. Looks like the answer's yes.
6, 7 calls.
Those of you who don't know what Badoogie means, it means that the board is totally rainbow. As we actually see that Chris locates a pair of jacks on the river. Now it's a question as to whether or not he could try and get value from a hand like 6-5 for a very small bet. Really giving this quite a lot of consideration. If he does bet this river, then he will no longer be the chip captain at the table. Michael Oscuro will hold that. And decides to check it back. Either way, I think Michael's taken the lead. No, just not the case.
5 in a line beats 1 pair.
Eric, yeah, probably just call and get there's the better strat.
Sorry, Brendan, last mistake.
Milan really wanting to get involved, but not waking up with a hand good enough to be able to. Brad asking, did he just check the nuts? He did. However, he was allowed to because he was out of position.
3 folds.
Dale 7-4 out of the way in the cutoff. Jessica on the button with ace-5. Probably a good jam here.
C5 pull in. 6, 7 folds. $250.
Like the request for jam has been obliged, and he's going to get called. Jessica with a chance to find a double up. Bit of a grimace there from Chris, as if he loses this, he'll be down below $1 million. Chopportunities. Not anymore. Definitely not on the river. Nobody with a diamond as Jessica finds the double up. Julius, could you explain the rule around checking when you have the nuts? Don't believe that rule is in effect anymore.
$30,000.
Adonis Hall saying, go Jess, good spin. Back, plenty of people in the chat cheering on Jess. Milan, finally waking up with a hand he could make bacon with. In it goes.
60,000 call.
Still trying to stumble across the line with 3.3 blinds. Patrick Russell said.
Are they those yellow glasses that block out, like,
Yeah,
are they good?
It's supposed to be better for my eyes. I look at my phone way too much, so I think it's supposed to help a little bit. Yeah.
Are they prescription glasses, or
Yeah,
they are? Yeah.
Ling going to defend the ace-4 suited. To a flop we go between these two.
Yeah, same.
Interesting board, 7-5 deuce rainbow. Milan with a backdoor flush draw in the best hand at the moment, but Ling does have a gut shot.
But like,
Unfortunately, in her case, a couple of threes have already been pitched, so
nothing, it's just all blurry. Yeah, I need to go get some.
a couple fewer outs that she may expect to have.
Yeah, I have really sensitive eyes to light as well.
Okay.
So that's why I asked if they're any good or not. Yeah.
I can't compare it to
Yeah, I see a lot of streamers wearing them.
Yeah.
Because like they obviously have the setups with like, you know, heaps of bright lights and screens, so
yeah,
they must do something.
You're probably looking at screens lots as well.
Yeah.
Everyone is these days. So.
Yeah, I constantly. If I'm not on the computer, my phone's in my face.
Same. Too much. Definitely better looking at my phone.
Yeah.
For long hours.
I think it's on the to-do list very soon. Because like in the last couple of years, not even couple of years, years, they've just gotten really bad out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I hit 30, my eyes was like, no, I don't want to work anymore.
Yeah, they're only going to get worse.
The 100,000 from Milan. Ling and her gut shot probably not going to be going anywhere just yet. Though she doesn't have a backdoor flush draw of her own, and she probably feels like her ace is not a safe out. What is the decision going to be here? She is going to make the call, so to a turn card we go. Ling, just 22% to make the best hand here. The 9 of spades doesn't help.
Are they like significantly more expensive than
I think it was an extra like 150 or 200 rather than standard lenses, something like that.
Okay, so a little bit.
Yeah.
Over to Milan. Obviously a very, very good board for the big blind defense. Danielle's asking any known players on the other table. Yep, definitely a couple of known players out there. David McAllister ran deep in the opening. He's chip leading out there. Check back from Milan. Dara Curtin out there as well as the River 7 pairs that board. Ling's ace-4 high is no good. Travis Endersby standing up there. He was at that table. Not sure if he is anymore. Rob D'Amelia and Patrick Barber also still lingering out there. And Ling is going to jam to try and take this away from ace high. I love this play from Ling, recognizing that very often she isn't going to have the best ace. Chris who, Danielle? Milan hasn't acted yet. Maybe feels like something is up here. but eventually lets it go, and Ling gets that bluff through. Well played. Up to 875. Milan slips down to 11 bigs. Chris Kokonos? No, he is actually, that table that you see him at the outer table is actually the mystery bounty. Oh, Queens for Dale. Good luck, sir. He's been waiting for this opportunity.
Raise. C4 raises to 90,000.
Jessica with the ace-8, facing this open.
C5's all in.
Wow, re-jams. Michael with 6-3 won't be involved. Neither will Chris's Jack Deuce. It's going to come down to Milan, but Dolly not going to be doing anything. Ace-8 against the Queens. Dale's going to be doing a little bit of tanking here, potentially because of the pay jumps. He will not be folding this. He just knows that there may be a pay jump. That number 12 may not be correct. There could have been a bust out.
There is, yes.
Oh, now who wants to tank for a page arm?
I didn't call it very clear. The roles are reversed.
I won't call. I understand. You were shorter.
Call.
Dale does eventually call. And Jessica is going to have the opportunity to get us closer to our final table. Dale needing to fade an ace. Let's see what all 5 cards bring. 10 of hearts needs to fade 1 ace only. 4 of diamonds will do just fine. Dale doubling up to 9.2 blinds.
Patience rewarded. I started the day with 3 bigs and I was still with 3 bigs. Yeah. Didn't get above like 60k yesterday. For 4 bullets. Yeah, I mean I was trying.
I'm good, thank you.
30,000 score. Blinds are up next hand.
Looks like the blinds have been increased as well. Next hand they will be.
Thank you. Before you go, can I also have a soy latte? Yeah, I just have a
should really sign up. Because I pay $8 for a sausage roll. And
Idris Hassan says tanking for a pay jump has to be the biggest issue in poker right now.
Proper scam.
I don't know, man. Do you know what an RTA is?
They didn't used to give them here for free.
Erica says armor is pronounced like knight in shining. Just FYI, you don't need a French flair on it. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
I ordered a drink, and they're like, yeah, so that's $5.40. I'm like, I'm betting $5.
Sorry, I don't know why I find that so funny.
What do you mean it's
But yeah, fair enough.
So they do free drinks here now.
Now I feel silly for even giving it a French flair to begin with. Over to Ling on the button.
C2, all in.
Jamming the ace-4. Julius is asking what's an RTA. RTA stands for real-time assistance, which is plaguing online poker. And poker generally, to be honest. Dale praying that he wakes up with a hand. Oh my goodness, a 10! And a 4. Not to be. And don't read too much into this, guys. I think this is just a pay jump consideration. As eventually relinquish. Manning says, just fold already. Hey, man. He's outlasted 195 other people doing this, so he must be doing something right.
2040, please.
MBDSR. Must be doing something right.
Still early days.
40,000 score. C7 folds. I'm not very much faster than you. I had 5 of them. I had lots of them, but not much further than that. Yeah, you don't C1 fold. C2 fold.
Well, Milan on the button with less than 9 bigs. Good luck, I think, sir. What does RUNVS stand for, George? I think I'm going to hate myself for asking this. Ah, right, that makes sense. Are you envious? Chronobano asking, what is the biggest bounty in this tournament? $1,000. The second biggest bounty in this tournament is $1,000. The third biggest, this might come as a shock, is $1,000. Milan, with an opportunity to potentially try and vie for at least one of them. Is he going to eventually pile the biscuits in here?
All right, paper players, this is about APL League main event flight number 2 with the $2 million guaranteed overall. The opponent is in seat 1. Welcome.
That must be a really comfortable chair. Very clear all in.
Replay of me getting scammed.
He's been a terrible river card for you. Purest of turns followed by the worst possible river. Interesting.
Eric reckons we need shot clocks in every tournament.
Me getting
Tom
scammed.
Van Tintelen says so frustrating. I mean, I can't disagree with you guys, but it's a reality of poker. I mean, you want to do what's best for you to make the most amount of money.
King. Mace.
Matt Manning reckons he's asleep. I can see with my own eyes that his own eyes are wide open. Like it or not, ladies and gents, this is what the correct decision in poker looks like. And if you don't like it, have you considered bridge?
Someone call clock on that table.
Yeah, there's a third player deciding whether to call an already all in, and they've called.
Oh, so it's already all in call.
So you guys can hear what's actually going on. It sounds like there's an all-in and an all-in with a third player deciding for the deciding whether to call off the 3 players. So it looks like there's multiple all-ins at the outer table with a third player in the tank, which is why these guys are giving this so much consideration. Tom says it's understandable, but it's so hard to watch as a spectator. To be honest, we are lucky to be able to watch at all. Like, we could just not have a stream at all. Raymond Barrett says, bridge is an excellent game, don't knock it. Sure, but I don't think you're tanking for a pay jump playing bridge. 4s for Dale, and Jess actually wakes up with the King Jack. Bounty-wise, this is interesting. If Dale zips it in, maybe Jess has to run it for the 2K. Josh James wishes there was more tanking. Have you seen the movie Fury? Plenty of tanking in that. Mo surname I'm not going to try. There are 2 TVs that are actually above the trusses at the stream table that they can see the stream themselves, but they can't actually watch it on their phone. Patrick says, if we didn't have a stream, we wouldn't be able to listen to my voice. Well, there you go. You get to deal with the tanking, and you have to listen to me as it happens. It's like a double negative. 4s go down. What's the King Jack going to do? Call is made, and Milan is all of a sudden at risk. Your Ecobaza says, life-changing pay jump, keep tanking. It's not about life-changing, but... Oh, wow, that's a flop for the Queen 10 of diamonds. Needs to fade a king or a 10. Is able to. Milan finds a double up. George Rasho says, can I join you in the commentary booth? I need a new gig. Sure. Are you at the APL Million? If you are, we might be able to do something about it. If not, I'm sorry. Can't help. I didn't do anything, Patrick. You imagined it. On the topic of imagining things, I'm imagining that everybody wants to like the video on Facebook. So if you're watching, hit that like button, get this like count on the video up over 100 people. Mo's asking, what are the bounties worth? 1,000 each. As we continue play here. 5 and 5, so I believe this is the FT Buble. Basketball Maven says, sure, everyone is tanking, but when Wilkin Soof does it, it's a crime. Well, I don't know if you wanted to open this can of worms, my friend, but I don't think Milan was abusing every single person at the table for little to no reason whilst tanking a very, very clear fold for 8 minutes. Milan with ace-6 decides against it. Dale, ace-5 suited on the button. Good luck. This is going to be a jam. Travis Kelly, has any bounties gone off? Yep. So there were 41 bounties to start the day, and there's only 11 players left. So I'll go like the video if you take a couple of shots to the tables. My goodness. How much do you think I'm getting paid to do this, Eric? Yeah, Wagwan asking how many cashed. 24, and the bounties came into effect with 41 remaining. Dale piles it all in. Fold from Jessica. Round to Chris Armour. Not to Chris Armour. And wow, Dale's going to get it through. Chris can't even gamble for the 8-3.
What's the shortest on your table? Who's the shortest on your table? Come up. Come up. Huh? Are you actually?
Shout out to Katrina Ashley Swinburne cheering on Milan. Thank you for tuning in. Raymond Barrett says, I wonder if there has ever been a decent-sized bounty tournament where one person knocked out 100% of the field. Statistically unlikely, but it'd be very funny if it happened. A friend of mine almost did something very similar last year, a couple of years ago, at a WPT Prime tournament at the Gold Coast Casino at Star. He won the biggest bounty, won two other of the top 5 biggest bounties. We won 3 of the top 5 bounties and then came second. Tom Maguire is the Sati and Mystery Bounty GOAT. Yeah, Oliver. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Pax Maniac says Dale would have tripled up with the 4s and Grano Banner just smacks back, but he folded. That's a very good point. Can't win if you fold. Sounds like Milan is a bit of a crusher. Excited to watch him at this final table as he just jams ace-king, covering all the shorties. Good luck calling. Nobody going to be putting any more chips in. Chris has been the most active at the table. Josh Barry says, sounds like an Adam thing to do. It was very similar. It was very similar to what Thagard did.
That bet on the flop's supposed to fold out, doesn't it?
40,000.
I wish I had kings or aces, and I would just check the hands after that.
Dale with the natural 9. RC Ball's asking, is Dara still there? I believe he is at the outer table, yes. Jen Martin's cheering on Jess. Hey, Jen, hope you're doing well. I think I saw you playing earlier today. I think I might have seen you in the background there in the mystery bounty. Let me know if I've got that incorrect.
We have hit 9 players remaining, which means we are on final table.
You guys heard the boss. We are at 9, so we are officially at our final table.
Been a village to just never had a stat. I assume so, unless he's standing around and smiling and laughing after busting, which I doubt it. You never know.
See, right. Alright guys, so what's going to happen is we're going to go on a 30-minute break and come back with 20 minutes remaining till 5 o'clock, so 4:40, sorry.
30-minute break.
30-minute break, yes, the stream has to catch up, and also we have to get chip counts. Please make sure to leave some form of ID. It doesn't have to be your driver's license, just something with your name on it, please.
Am I in the same seat? 7.
Right, you're right there.
Back when I started, I said I would see.
So you guys heard it. We're going to head off for a half-hour break, and then we are going to begin this final table of the Survivor Bounty. So we'll see you guys in roughly half an hour's time.
4 is in 1. Let's see, 5 is moving to